Hi. Hello, peoples. How is everybody doing? Would the Dreadlord relic work on the garden because of the chip damage? Yeah, it should. It should. Although I haven't tested it out, though. But it should. Because taking attacks boosts your damage works. So I'm guessing it would. I honestly don't think it would be that good with him, no. I think his relic slots are far too valuable for him to just be able to just do some rot. But it's kind of nice though. Like, say if you block elemental damage and you can buff your weapon, and then you can just proc, rots, and then you can get some health regen to counteract it a bit. It's cool. But it's still like kind of niche though, because you don't have much arcane with the Guardian, and the buff doesn't last that long, and using a halberd for the most part to like proc rot, so it's just you might not even have time. Favorite food? Don't really have one. Rev run today? Probably yes. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome on in, peoples. Hello, hello. How's everyone's day? I'm feeling okay. Not doing too bad. 50 builds, yeah. Yesterday we streamed for 6 hours and we didn't play a single game. We didn't play a single game. Because we were just making builds the entire time. But we have all these builds made. Look at that. For every single character. Pretty good stuff. Great stream, honestly. Your DS1 starting guide video helped me out a lot. Enjoying the game, thanks. You're welcome, Ronan. Actually, how's that video doing, by the way? Because, typically, those beginner guide videos, they perform terribly at the beginning. But, they're just good to have over time. Dark Souls 1 Beginner's Guide. Is mine the first one to pop up? It's doing well. It's doing well. Will this be a video? Will this be a video? I am going to... My next video is going to be me talking about every single one of these builds. So this is going to be a big-ass yapping session of me just talking about this shit. Every single one. I'm going to separate them by, character, obviously. What's up, OC? How things? Queue up with the raid? Oh my god. We just started. Already popping off with a raid. What's going on, peoples? How was the stream? I actually did pop by your stream earlier today. Before I started streaming myself, obviously. How are the games? What's up, Donkey? The Q raid. Huge raid. Thank you for the follow, Nick. Appreciate it. Good games? Nice. What's up, Jesse? I'm doing well. Lurking in the shadows? Mm-hmm. We just be vibing and shit sometimes, But yeah, we're going to be doing some, this good old-fashioned, what do you call it? Nightreign. First time playing the game. Fighting a head cold, sneezing, and runny nose, it sucks. Oh, that's terrible. Hope you get better, Andrew. Praying for your champ. 70 stream streak, by the way, by Kara. Scholar gameplay? Yeah, we have... I honestly don't know what to run. So yesterday we streamed for 6 hours. Just doing nothing but making builds. We didn't even play a single game. So we have lots of builds that we can play with. Hedgehog, thank you for the follow. Some... builds that I would like to run... What's up, Merkin? Have the sickness on the way? I am feeling a bit better, yeah. Or a lot better, actually. Feeling a lot better. I kind of want to play with this straight sword build. With the Wilder. Bro, my controller's going to be a problem today. I can feel it. I only have like 4 Guardian builds and like half of them the exact same thing. But I could run... I kind of want to run the Great Shield build again. Or I could just play support. Well, my support build also has Dominant Great Shields, right? Yeah. We could do another Guardian game. I don't know what to play, really. I also have a straight sword build with the Iron Eye. I kind of low-key want to play with that. I only have 3 Iron Eye builds. But I might want to play with that one, too. I've played the fuck out of Poison Katana. The Katana build. We have so many Duchess builds because she's just the GOAT. I do want to play with that Spear build, for sure.
Hello, kind sir. I would like to purchase 1 Dark Souls 2 randomizer.
Commit. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not going to be playing Dark Souls 2 today. Maybe another day. Maybe another day. Well, I'll be doing PlayStation games soon. Probably not soon. What's up, Hoss? How things, man? Okay. So we definitely want to play with that, I have like just a generic sorcery build that I could play with, and I want to play with that spear build. And I do have a Dreglord relic build made for this character. I kind of play with this one. I also have this fire build with eruption, because I had a pretty good eruption relic, right? Yeah, we have eruption with the character skill for the Raider. So I want to do that. And yeah, so maybe the rot weapon and the eruption. Revenant, there's nothing that I really want to play with because I've already played with her with basically everything. Yeah, although maybe I could play with the Wrath of Gold build. Which basically this Wrath of Gold build is like... trying to find another spell that's better than Wrath of Gold that also does holy damage. That's basically the build. And there's nothing to really play with when it comes to this character. Like, I could try and play with the invisibility sorcery build again, but it's like... whatever. And Executor... kind of want to try the Frozen build. I have a lot of builds here. But I already played with a lot of these, so... But this one, I kind of want to see what it's like, because I haven't played this build in a while. See how it compares. And I got a lot of Scholar builds. I want to play with the pots today, because I hardly get a chance to play with pots. And I do want to do the curved sword build. I do want to do that. And in terms of Homegirl, the Undertaker, I have the worst relics with her. Like, her relics just... my builds just suck with her. I kind of wanted to change his alt regen build from having Dormant's Great Hammers to Dormant's Fists instead. Do you know if Nightreign has a future? I saw a couple of videos on how this game was low budget and not fully invested project. I don't feel that this game is going to be updated much further. I don't think we're going to get another DLC, anything like that. Like, From Software, they just like, you know... typically when they make a game, they drop the game and then that's it. And then they just move on to the next. So, From Software is probably like working on like 2-3 games right now. So, I don't have much hope for this game getting a...
what's going on?
more support.
Gang.
I'm Grizzly Burt. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. What's going on, Notisu? Welcome in. So, what's up? Another day of building? No, we're doing build testing today. We're actually playing the game today. Just trying to decide which builds that I actually want to play with. I might change up this build to Dormant's Fists instead. Hopefully I have a green Dormant Fist so that I can just slide into this bitch. I do, but it kind of sucks. Sure, whatever. We'll just go rock this. Because, like, the Great Hammers could be fine, but I think I'd rather have the Fist weapons. Because the charged heavy attacks could stand spray quickly, and if I can get a critical... I don't know. I'm probably never going to use this build, but, like, it's funny, though. Alt. We'll go to this one. I like the Bestial build. This one's kind of complete. I just wish I had better Undertaker relics. Specifically the ones that... the Dexterity relic and her Faith relic. I just wish I had better ones. So the Everdark bosses, I think like Everdark, Hjelster, and Dreglord are probably like the final update for this game. But either way, I wouldn't be too hopeful to see anything else. Have low expectations. Never get disappointed that way. This is like just a generic spell build. This is the power. I kind of want to use the Power Sensing Great Hammer build. And I do want to mess around with a Colossal Sword build. So I might play Colossal Swords. And maybe with the Great Hammers with Undertaker today. It's got to know how things. How's the streams been? Okay. What are we doing here? We'll just go do a good old trios game for now. And see how we go. Grizzly Bert with the tier 1. Appreciate it, my guy. Can we get W's for my guy Bert? With the fresh subscription. Welcome in. Never understand why doing another console exclusive game after what happened with Demon's Souls Bloodborne. Money. Money is the answer. I mean, it's pretty safe in terms of like, you know, you're making like another like, you know, risky type of game, like a side project type of game. It's not like your main single player game. So, and if like Nintendo want to give you a lot of money for it, fuck it, why not? And the thing is, they actually own the IP. It's not like with Bloodborne or Demon's Souls where Sony own the IP. So, there's a good chance that Duskbloods ends up being on other platforms. They said this was an experiment way more successful than expected. A couple more bosses and that's about it. Won't let it compete with Duskbloods? Yeah, pretty much. We're going to be doing both solo and trios. I think this is a good time to go play with the pot build. What do you guys think? Being that we have the pest. So, there's a couple of builds that I want to play with the Scholar. There's this one and the Curved Sword build. Urkham, thank you for the follow. Just supposed to get Scholar out the way. There's some builds that I want to play with. Okay, hold up. Wait, Urkham? With the Prime subscription as well. Can we get W's from my guy Urkham or is it Ursum? I don't know. I'm bad at reading. But thank you for the Prime subscription. Appreciate it, man. Just here to give my Prime from YouTube. What a guy. What a guy. And then we have Titty Toto with the 5 whole gifted subs. Let's get some big ass W's from my guy Titty Toto. What's going on, man? Herp, you're well. Thank you for the big 5 gifted. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you thank my guy. Let's go on pizza. How are things, man? 10 stream streak. What a guy. What's up, Joseki? How you been, champ? So I'm playing Scholar. I have to go, like, actually look at this shit and eat shit and stuff. God damn it. What is shield grease? Never find shield grease when I'm playing fucking Guardian. I don't even have items confer effects to allies, so like, because we're playing the pot build. Quite tired? What's been going on that you're tired? Wait, did we even... I'm not at level 2. Did we not kill all the enemies? Damn, these guys are zooming. They're double what? I wonder if they're on the same team. They might be a duo. What are they running? Double Balancer. This guy's running Successive. Evergale. Physical attack up. Dolman's Twin Blades. Interesting. Wait, I'm coming. Compete is too strong a word. Look at the Switch 2 prices today. Yeah, but they still probably want, you know, their fan base to be like, hey, look, If you want to keep playing our games that are supported, go buy a Switch too. Otherwise, a lot of people will be like, why would I want to buy that when I can just keep playing Nightreign? But it's like, well, Nightreign is no longer updated. So it gives more of a reason for people to buy a Switch too. Type shit. Okay, now what the hell am I doing here? I need to buy pots. That's correct. We need money for pots. Hold this. Let's go on nail. How things, man? Hope you're doing well. That's what I got the discount. Oh, you know what it is, chat? I have the reduced rune acquisition. Wait a minute. I forgot that I had that. I made how many builds? I made 50 builds. I made 50. Yesterday we streamed for 6 hours and we didn't play a single game. We just did nothing but make builds. We are not going to be playing with all 50 today, no. But I might talk about all 50 in a video today. Finally, another Yui stream. I streamed like 12 hours ago. Or like 14 hours ago. Scholar Dodge is so annoying? Yeah, I don't like it. Not the greatest thing in the world. My Wilder ult's better than your Wilder ult. I kind of want the money. Physical attack power is nice though. But we're doing pot stuff. Ha! Okay, you guys go keep at it. I'm gonna go buy some pots. This is why I just don't like playing this character. But it's fine. We might hold into these uplifting aromatics. Just by how much I just want to hold on to pots the entire time. That's not what I wanted to do. Whatever, you know what? That's not the worst thing because I can upgrade my upliftings. I forgot to buy a pouch. Do we have the good merchant here? We don't. We can't get double pouches. That boss is like one shot. What happens? Miyazaki better cook. From the rooftop. From the heavens. Yeah, don't care. I feel like he will cook. I feel like things are gonna be fine. Did I sell bad relics yesterday? I didn't do any selling or buying or anything like that. I'm gonna go do that doggy. Are these guys gonna ignore the dogs? I think they're ignoring the dogs. Okay. Whatever they want. I think that there have to be a duo, 100%. Because I was gonna kill the dog, but... Understandable, I guess they all just want power and shit. My pots are already level 3, which is nice. My two for the dog raid isn't gonna give me anything that I really need, so... Except money. This stupid fucking build. Frozen Needle, Holy Ground, sure, whatever. What's this? I need fire attack up. That's all I need. Affinity attack up, fire attack up. Reading books this stream? Yes. I forgot to go, like, use my ult, my character skill. Oh, you dropped a fire pot for me. What a guy. Anybody want this shit? I probably could have picked up the fire talisman. Because, we're most likely gonna end up fighting like a magma worm, right? Or like Draconic Tree Sentinel in day 2. I thought I was gonna be able to get more people with that, but that's fine. I probably should have used it for the next one. Not the greatest play by me, you boy. Oh, well, I need that. That has rod as well, so that makes sense to pick up that one. But they're both gonna boost my damage.
What's going on, Yui? Dang.
Oh my god, why do I keep missing? Well, now I have a level 2 perfume, so it's whatever, I guess. You guys are nothing. No, no, don't hit me. Where's my team at? Where do they go? Oh, they went to that side. Where did this guy even come from? That's so annoying. And of course the scholar dodge was like, you know what, fuck you. Not a big deal. Okay, that damage is dog shit. Aha, we hit him. Oh, we almost jumped right into that. What am I getting hit by? Stop hitting me. Fuck you. Let me pick up this, get some damage going on. We can go straight to the rooftop, honestly. How did that happen? I pick up that power over there. Okay, it's an ulcerated tree spirit. Unfortunately, he's red. Okay, he's not going for me. But he's lagging out of his booty cheeks. What the hell is he doing? I need to get out of here. Okay, we're good. Cleared out the entire middle castle in day 1. I might pick that up. Time for some more pots. See, getting this, like, if you had the new map, this would not be anywhere near as successful. Won't be anywhere near as successful. Because, like, there's merchants literally everywhere. Can I show my relics? Sure thing. We have the double pots and the runes earned when I use a character skill. Which I should just use that right now. And then we have pot damage with fire attack up +2. Then we have pot +1, pot +1, and another pot +1. With fire attack up +3 as well. So, not bad relics at all. Not bad at all. Not like, you know, cheated relics, but it's close enough to cheated relics. There is a merchant. Okay, cool. The doggies went away. I gotta deal with this fucking dog. Stop moving! Actually, kind of curious to see how the sorcery of the Krazier goes. Skill attack power, drop that for the squad. Do I want the uplifting aromatics for anything? Like, should I just give them to my teammates instead? Because I kind of just want to hold on to, like, pots. What's going on, Armor? How things, man? Stream is going well. When we just started, so. First run of the day. Well, it gave me another one of those. I mean, might as well hold on to them because I know upliftings are nice. Fire pot build in solo works too. I've tried it in solo depth 5 with like a similar build to this one, and it still didn't work as well. And I had like sentient pest too. It's just, I don't know, you just end up running out of pots. Because like unfortunately you can't buy infinite amount of pots on the day 3 merchant. So you can't really use it for day 2. But I got fire attack power again. That's the second time I got affinity attack power. Got refunded my pots. What a guy. Ah! Damn, they all bought pots from me. Die. Terrible damage. Give me the more pots. Let's stay at full health. Well, we're gonna absolutely destroy sentient pest, that's for sure. That is for sure. These guys have big boy damage. I don't know. Let's go with this. Did I pick up a... I'm pretty sure I went gradual flask. Whatever. Whatever. I got Domify Power Finds axes with improved throwing pots. That's good. So you can just run the pot build and just hope that you find Ripple Blade. Now, I've ran Dormant Axes with a Scholar before, and like the chances of finding it are still pretty slim. Hey! Somehow I'm surviving attacks, like even in depth 5. It wasn't red, so I guess that makes sense. Give me some more fire attack power. Not physical. That's fine. I'll pick it up anyway. Sure thing, I can pick up some pots along the way. You're right, I could have used Sacred Order. You're 100% correct. You're 100% correct. I could have picked up the Sacred Order. Wait, that was his? Sorry. I thought that was gonna be for me. Is this a Magworm? Yeah. Well, my pot builder is now useless, but at least I have Rod and Bleed, so... Not a big deal. Okay, doing the debuff all the way is so useless. So I just never do it. Proc fucking rot. Some friends just picked up the game and I have been carrying them with your builds. Nice. I'll use this. I think I got the debuff, didn't I? Another back-to-back crit. Interesting. This guy's getting absolutely bullied. Wrong weapons for this? Nah, be fine. Well, being that the Magma Worm is here, it means that we're probably not going to get the Magma Worm for day 2, right? So we're probably going to get DTS. Magma Worm is like, yeah, barrier fire resist, like 80%, yeah. Attack powered full HP, I guess we go with that. That is a banging ass seal, holy shit. What a fantastic seal that is. Too bad. I don't have it with the Faith character. I'm in base, I have 100% resist. Some of them do. I think the one, I think like the Great Worm does, and the one in Mount Gelmir does, but most of the Mag Worms just have 80% resist. Just got the physical damage negation. More pots for me? Thank you. What W, teammates? This pot builder's kind of fire. Ban that guy. Do you think that Arcane, Dormant, Katana, or Iron Eye is better than Executor? Executor still gonna get more damage. But I think Iron Eye is better, yeah, because he has the mark ability, so. But if you already have an Iron Eye on your team, then I'd rather have Executor, because Executor gets more damage. And he, you know, he doesn't need those extra stats. Like, the Iron Eye, just to be able to get similar power to the Executor, he needs to run Dormant's Katanas and the Arcane Relic. So, like... It's not the same, really. Oh, that's an unfortunate whiff. But, like, the mark ability is so valuable for, like, in terms of just doing more damage and more stance damage or whatever. And, you know, his ult and passive is just better, too, so... What a shit circle. That's a terrible circle. That's a really bad circle. Why couldn't you end at the bottom? Could have done that boss, got that church. We already cleared out this entire part of the map. That's so sad. Oh well. Current Dex, Arc, and Executor and have more HP than Iron Eye, almost 80 Dex and Arcane. Yeah. Also, you can get more damage. Deflect this. Die. You guys can die too. Melee attack power with the golden vow. Drop that for somebody if they want that. Attack power and two-handing. Damage negation at full HP. Pick it up from yourself. Gotta go through here and go to this merchant. Don't. That's the best I could do, I'm sorry. The rest is up to you guys. I'm useless now. Wait, no, you guys don't go anywhere. I want to see what you had. Cool. Can buy 3 more sets of fire pots. Exalted flesh at level 3 would be really nice to have 4 of. Maybe we just drop the upliftings and just pick up the exalted flesh instead. Nah, I guess we'll hold on to it. And these guys already have damage negation and stuff. I need to pick up that power. I don't know what to run here. Let's go on Sovereign. Because like level 3 exalted flesh could give me 20% more damage to my pots. And if I had 4 of them, I could just spam them. Whereas uplifting is just gonna be like, I don't know, cool support for the squad. I don't have items confer effects to allies because we're running the pot build. This is the downside of the pot build. But when you go in the pot build, you're basically like sacrificing support because you have to have all your pots, or you have to have all your item slots just be for pots. So like, there's not really much of a point of carrying things for the team. Uplifting is an attack buff, but I'm pretty sure uplifting just boosts physical damage. Is the merchant discount worth it for the scholar? If you have it in combination with some other stuff. Like I actually have it on this build. And it came with pot damage, so I was like... It came with pot +1. Can't complain. Affinity attack. Every single time that I've got an affinity attack power, I've also found fire attack power in a weapon. Like, what kind of shit is this? This is so stupid. It's like, separate them, you know? I could have had like 15% more damage if they just separated them. Fuck you. Let's go drink this Twiggy tier. Whatever. I should have drank the other Twiggy tier as well, because I could have got to level 2. I think it's already level 2. But I could have worked on getting to level 3 tier. So the throwing knife things for the damage boost? I don't really value it, because it doesn't really last that long. Because you have to have like an entire, like, you know, slot dedicated to the throwing knives, and you got to use like 10 of them just to really benefit. And it only lasts like 30 seconds or whatever it is. I think this one stack of exalted flesh would just be better. But obviously, you know, the throwing knives is going to benefit the entire team. Oh. See, why couldn't I get affinity attack power there? Huh? Huh, game? Why not? Okay. What do you think pots taste like? Apple juice. Is that a demi-human or a flower? It's a flower. Wasn't even a red one. This got instantly fucked up. Bit too late for that, but whatever. Is that a sacrificial twig? No, I just drank the twiggy tier. That's all. That's it. What's the relics? We just got the pot damage. We got double pouches, pot with fire attack up, then pot +1/+1/+1, and a fire attack up +3. Which is nice, and I have the rune discount too. Which is lovely. I really wish... I mean, at least I got some fire attack up passives. But kind of sucks that like every affinity attack power I picked up, I just couldn't really, you know, I couldn't pick up. I have yet to find the chord end. I haven't found one in the longest time. And the last time I found a chord end was before Deep of Night, which was like months ago, and I have like 500 hours since then. Probably even more than that. I have sparkling apple juice in Australia. Probably. Malifor, thank you for the follow. This map is so much more forgiving for this build. Holy shit. Because I can actually use my pots here. Because I can just go to this guy and just buy them. This is like the best RNG that we could have gotten for this build. And we didn't even end up getting Magworm. We have DTS, which is still fire resist, but he's not even that fire resistant. It's like 40%. Oh, hello.
Why you bullying me?
My throwing animation that lunged forward actually saved me. He's actually doing a power stancing build. These guys are so cool. They're all buying pots for me. Don't do it. Ah! I jumped over it accidentally. Nice. All part of the plan. Stop moving, you stupid dumb... Bruh, come on now.
You're not my dad!
Just stop!
What's good?
Okay. Time to buy the pots before I get fucked up by the storm. It's fine, I suppose. Citrus. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back for the 2 months. What's goody? We're just chilling right now. He has so many pots. I don't need any more pots. You guys gotta carry them yourselves. I'm full. I don't know. Do you guys want like uplifting aromatics? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna drink this for myself. And then drink this one. I don't know. I'm just gonna ping these pots because I have no... I'm full. So if these guys can carry the pots for me, that could be lovely. I didn't think they will though, but we have a lot of pots. Just took my revenge on a bunch of randoms. No, ass randoms? What happened there? Why were there ass? Should I get a 50-80? Sure, why not? Do I like Mexican food? Of course. What's the best executor relic setup? Remind me to show you my relics for the executor. There's a few different builds you can make. You can actually have double balancer with successive attacks, fishing for rivers of blood, or you could just go the frost poison build and just go damage up against frostbitten and poisoned enemies and could fuck shit up. Simple and easy, don't have to worry about anything, just make your starting weapon purple, then you're good. Anyway. Everdark. Dude, deflect that shit back at me. Let me hit the stupid moth. I missed. More pots from me. Kill it. Kill it with fire. What? Oh my god, it just fucked up that moth. I'm running out of pot. So like this build, I just end up running out of pots on day 3. Cause like this, I would not be doing like this. My teammates are carrying so hard right now. Not carrying, but like they're having insane damage. Like this guy has so much damage right now. So now I'm out of pots. And they actually dropped me shit too. I forgot to use my ult. Not that it really mattered. The pot damage was good. I had a fire attack up 12%, 9%, and 9%, and then I had an attack power full HP 14%. And then we had all these relics. And we had all these pots. But that's basically as perfect as a run could have been. Like actually having the old map, having like all the merchants in perfect locations. Like everything just worked out there. So that's basically as good as that build is gonna get, really. Back it on. Twas a good run though. Dormant curve swords. Might keep it just in case I don't have a good one. Dexterity relic with dormant whips. I don't have a single good relic with the Undertaker with the dexterity. Every single time that I find one, it's always with some bullshit. Or I just don't ever find one. 19 sovereign sigils for that bad boy. GG's, I was a Twin Blade Wilder. Nice. GG's Cresty. You guys did well. You guys had some insane damage. Okay, no more pot build. Executor, please. How are you finding the power stancing Twin Blade build? Yeah, my Executor builds... Okay, don't look at that one. The Dreadlord relic sucks. This build is very solid, simple, easy, no setup required, really. Like, it's just Sentient Pest and then Caligo. So you just Chilling Mist and just have damage up against frostbitten enemies and poisoned enemies. And that's it. That's it. I got lucky and actually have one with 3 or more katanas equipped too. So that build's pretty solid. Or you could just go like just a generic skill build, and if you just end up finding damage negation, not damage negation, I find the Rivers of Blood, then you're gonna get a lot of damage. Let's go with improve the katana attack power if you can find them. There's not really much else to really run in terms of boosting your damage. But those are the only 2 builds I really recommend. Like I have a Halo Scythe build, which is cool. The Seppuku build with Frost is pretty cool as well, although that one's... I wouldn't really recommend it in Deep of Night because, you know, you're going to have to not be at full HP sometimes and draining your flasks. You could just use your ult to get your health back though, so... Not a bad build at all. Not a bad build. But I think this one's just better for Deep of Night. It's more consistent. Especially because, like, having poison is pretty solid in trios, and going with damage up against poison enemies because no one's going to remove the poison. Whereas for, like, Frost, they could. Even though this build actually utilizes both, but... Whereas this build, you can just, like, proc the Frost, and then you could just switch back to a higher damaging weapon if you end up finding one. Unless it's, like, the Rivers of Blood, then you're going to remove the Frost, which isn't ideal, but this is a solid build. So I think those 2 is his best ones. That one's a good one too. Halo Scythe is fine. That one's a meme. That one's a little bit of a meme as well. It was like a solo build. Didn't really care for that one. But what's a build that I want? I do want to play with this today. I'm not sure if I'm going to play next. We'll see what my teammates run. See what boss we get. Got over the Iron Eye yet? I only have 3 Iron Eye builds. I have one that's like similar. In that I have like I just fished for the Rivers of Blood. With the Arcane Relic and Dolmen's Katanas. I have like a pure bow build, and I have a straight sword build that I want to play with today. With the Strength Relic. I want to go fuck around with that one. We'll see what happens though. Okay, who are we playing with? We could just try the Executive build right now. It's pretty good to test it out when you have an Iron Eye. Never mind, you switched off the Iron Eye. Never mind, you switched back on. We're gonna play with it. See how it goes. This is a good build to have when you don't have a Wilder on your team. Because the Wilder is going to instantly remove your Frost. So, this could be cool. I probably wouldn't use this build against someone like Pest or Kiligo. Because, you know, people are just going to be using fire damage. And you can't, I don't know. Even though Pest is kind of weak to Frost, though. So you can still run it. Because honestly, Frost resetting against Sentient Pest isn't the worst thing in the world. Not a fan of parrying? No. I have done a guard countering build, and every single time that I use guard countering Executor, I just wish there was a fully charged guard counter. Because, like, one, the guard countering build's only really going to be that good in solo. Because you can't always guarantee aggro. I just wish that, like, it just had... I wish the guard counter was just a quick poking attack, and I wish you could have a fully charged guard counter. It would make it so much better. I would actually unironically build around the guard counters and actually use it sometimes in solo. But yeah, Katana guard counters just aren't that good. Like, they're not the fastest thing in the world. I don't have to worry about picking up shit anymore. Not playing the Scholar. So yeah. How good is successive on the executor? Maybe something like chilling mist, poison, and successive. Honestly, that probably would have been just as good. Unfortunately, we just didn't really have that to build around. The thing is, these relics that I have are actually pretty solid. But like, if you don't have a relic like this bottom one, where you have the 3 or more katanas with damage up against poisoned enemies, then like, I'd run successives. But like, this is such a good relic though, because it's like I can get 20% more damage, and I can get 10% more damage with the poison. So it can be like 30% without having to like, you know, stack up all the way. I just gotta proc poison, which I think I'd just rather have. And I just didn't really have like good relics to have the double. I know, can you even run Kiligo Pest Ends successive? What the hell's my team doing? Where are they at? Because this is like his OG build, like the generic build. That was good. People normally run like Evergel at the bottom, but we don't give a fuck about that no more. I guess we're just going here. I hate when like, I just want to chill and talk to my stream. I don't want to have to take initiative. So someone should just ping locations and we should just go there. But I guess we're going here, which is whatever. It's impossible? Okay, cool. I wasn't gonna dodge it and was like, wait, he actually might hit me there. That's funny. Go get us up, gang. I believe in you. The Prey doesn't have his ult yet. This guy like fucking immune to frost or something? What the hell was that about? Where are these bozos coming from? Okay, melee attack power is lovely. These guys are immune to frost. Okay, we're good. There's more? Where do these guys come from? Can I iframe through the frost? Oh, that's so nice. I need to actually upgrade my weapon. Forgot about that one. Can we frost the frost crayfish? Damage negation. Go to the HP. Go to the HPP. I agree, we should totally go there. We'd like to pick the 3rd katana, but I can find another katana. We can get another one. Yeah, I think you could run successive with the Seppuku Frost build. I mean, you can still run it with like, you know, Chilling Mist Poison, but you gotta have, you know, you can't run the boss relics. It has to be on something else random. For my YouTube rap that says I'm in your top 0.1% of viewers. Hell yeah. I love all my top 1%ers or 0.1%ers. I mean, I like all you guys equally. Do you play any games off stream? No, not really. I mean, very rarely I would. If I do, it's probably like to get like a bit of gameplay for a video. And wait, I wanted to go upgrade my weapon first. It's probably gonna take us into like the storm or some bullshit. There's not even 3 point of interest in the circle. Oh, there is. Why couldn't you spawn me at that one or that one? Because I could have leveled up my weapon to purple that way. There's not even a single stupid... Oh my god, there's no merchant anywhere. Why do I get this point of interest for? There's a 1 in 3 chance. Whatever. And I get this bullshit one. Oh my god. I don't know what to do here. Fucking rolled too early. Have my ult, I'm fine. I'm in depth 5. At level 5, I was gonna get fucked up. They nerfed Chilling Mist in the DLC patch, but I can't prove it. Proccing Frost is so slow now. You think so? I pretty sure like met up with my team. Cause like this is so tough to try and do by yourself. Look, I'm in like a half in the storm. Okay. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Can you damage each other? Do the one where your hand gets stuck in the ground. I'm invisible. What do I do? I can't do anything. Now he's sniping and shit. I literally dodged. My teammates are coming to save me. Bro, this is so ass. Why do I get this one for? I'm not gonna use my ult. I'm just gonna instantly die in my ult anyway. And I guarantee they probably killed the bosses when I was dead, so I didn't even get the money. I've never had a balancer raid end tier. This is the worst one. This is so bad. Look at this shit. How did the fucking frogs get down there? What if I ult and spam this? I have to use this shit. I'm gonna get fucked up. Stagger this guy. Cool, they killed the boss. Good job. My teammates came to save me. That was awful. It was a red crayfish? Yeah. Ain't that fun. I guess I go with the success of attacks. And it's on a katana too. So now we got a 20% damage boost. Okay, look, everything is so fun. We're so back right now. We're so fine. That was the absolute, like, single worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. That was terrible. Dahlia with the raid? What is going on? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How did I get poisoned? huge daily raid, yeah. I was in your stream earlier. I saw you guys. You were playing Elden Ring, doing the French run, was it? How was that? Happy New Year. Okay, so now let's actually finally make my weapon purple after all that bullshit. I couldn't have like landed here. Like, look at the point of interest they got, where there's a fucking merchant. And I spawn here. That's fine. Not a big deal. What am I doing? I don't know. Let's go pick that up. We're making this purple. Okay, we're back on track. Everything is so okay. Success of attack, spellcasting speed, affinity attack power. Cool. What's the squad running? He's got a tanking build. And this person's just running a bow build. So neither of them are gonna really be outputting much damage. Those pot trolls are the worst. I reached depth 4, immediately got balances and lost. Immediately followed by Everdark Libra. That's rough. Getting carried? Yeah, a little bit right now. But I'll make up for it, it's fine. Surely I'll do better. Can I get rid of... Well, hold on to that, I guess. Nothing else that we need. Spellcasting speed. Yeah, improved sorceries and incantations. It's fantastic. It's exactly what I needed. Hold on to an uplifting aromatics in case I forget. FP on landing attacks. Think I'll go back for E33? Probably not, no. So many games that I still gotta play. So many games to play. Play with the balance relics? This build does not balance the relics, no. We're doing the good old poison frost build for now. Good out with the guarding ability for the bird. Oh, I forgot about that. What did I have guarding ability? Was it like on one of the powers or some shit? Attack powered full HP. Near death reduces art gauge. Not the greatest, but... It's free damage. As long as I don't get hit. Ew, fucking... These bozos. Why did he... de-aggro? Yeah, I just realized running this build when you have an Iron on your team isn't really like the most ideal thing, because like the poison infusion doesn't really matter much because you already have your Iron Eye that's probably going to be using poison. But I still get the damage boost though. Still helps, but I'd probably rather have the Rivers of Blood. Double balancer build. Bro, these guys are so annoying. I'd be the worst enemies of all time. Got the frost proc. Where's my backstab? Doesn't exist. What's this idiot doing? Stop going for the backstab when you're not even behind him. Stupid ass game. Doing the stupid backstab animation. I'm like perpendicular to this bitch. Makes no sense. Bloodlust and vicinity. Hell yeah, give me that shit. Okay. Well, that was an eventful day one. Well, the guard counters here. Those breakdance moves, yeah. It's like random kick. It's like you kicked nothing. Our best two weapons you recommend for beating Consort Radahn easily. Well, Bro's weaker to holy damage. And rots. That's gonna kill me. How did that even happen? Do I have like 2 poison build-up below max HP or something? I'm so confused. I probably have it with like taking damage. Right? Poison build-up below... I have 2 poison build-up below max HP. Successive attacks, critical hits. I already have a successive attacks. It has a negative effect though, but... Go with the stamina recov. We can get a... Stone Sword key right here. Anyway, the best weapons to get for him probably, I mean, probably the easiest build to use is like Ansper Rapier, just fingerprint shield blocking, or just any great shield blocking with barricade shield. So, yeah. Build's probably the best. Whirlwind is such a hard counter to these bozos. Flask Restoration it is. Highest DPS weapon in Elden Ring? Probably the Scavenger Curve Sword build. Power Stance. I mean, Power Stance claws. I mean, Power Stance, Curve Swords is highest DPS. So, yeah. Sacred Order it is. Big damage. Well, kind of depends on your level as well. Sometimes, like, a Bandit's Curve Sword will probably end up doing better as well. Especially if you're not fighting a boss weaker to bleed. Okay, Power Sense, Curve Sword, multi-hit Talismans, Thorny Tier. Broken for DPS. Affinity attack, power, rolling attacks. I don't know, let's go with the successive. I guess I'll hold that on. I'll hold on to that one. I mean, yeah. I mean, it could have just picked up that fucking one church, but that's whatever. What's up, Daniel? How things, man? With the running attack? Mainly jumping attacks. I mean, curve swords in general, just the whole moveset, but the jumping attacks, running attacks, either one's fine. But I think jumping attacks are more consistent. Let's go with the Raptor Feathers chest piece, or the Crow Black Quills chest piece, whatever it's called, and Claw Talisman and stuff. Or you could do Letters Armor and the Retaliatory Cross Tree, or Lacerating Cross Tree, whatever one is a running attack. Talisman. As long as you have the multi-hit talismans, then you're good. Akanobi, thank you for the follow. Or AKA Nobi. Black Steel, Great Hammer, and that God counter tier makes, yeah, it can fuck him up. Knights, tie damage, physical. We might, honestly, rock the Hand of Millennia. We're not going to get a Death Bird in day 2, so we don't have to worry about Sacred Order anymore. Already killed one. Now, the reason being is because after we proc the Poison and Frost, we're going to switch to the Hand of Millennia. Get more damage. No one's running double balances. Where the hell's this Iron Eye going? You want us to go that way? I mean, deflecting builds work really well against... Oh, that's not good. It is okay. Thanks for the damage boost, buddy. FP consumption, I guess. Actually, I could have given him the the dragon halberd. But then again, he's probably not going to want to use it. I have access to frost anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Have you tried the Dragonlord relic with the Executor? Yes. I talked about it in a build like a month ago. It sucks. I don't like it. And I even played with it a couple days ago as well. Do not care for it. At all. Hand of Millennia has more bleed than Executor's Katana. It's probably about the same. Why am I getting all these sorcery and incantation increases when I'm not playing? Whatever. Also, yeah, Concept Radon's weak at piercing damage too. I think like one of the best, if you're gonna use like a deflecting build, I think the best one to use is the sword. Fucking Sword Lance. Sword Lance deflecting build is silly. Should be using a Rot. You have Fulgor? Yes, I have Fulgor. What about it? Why would you use Labor Relic with Dragonlord instead of this Rock Build up below max HP? I don't know. It's a stupid build. It's not a good build. It's something that you want to do for like a meme if you want to have fun or whatever. But like in terms of like optimally speaking, it's terrible. Damage how? We have poison and frost, and we have lots of damage up against poison and frostbitten enemies, and we have physical attack up +4. And we're playing the Executor, and we had the Hand of Millennia. So basically, the idea is to just proc the frost and poison, and with all these damage up against poison and frostbitten enemies, we can go ahead and just use whatever high damaging weapon we got and fuck them up. I mean, that boss wasn't red either, so... I'll see you, MX. Thank you for stopping by, man. Have a wonderful night. What's going on, Crimson? Did I say hey? I don't think I did. I want you to play with the staff? Yeah. If you find a Wilder on your team, I wouldn't run this build though, because they're just going to immediately remove the Frost. This guy's really Frost resist. But there's the Frost proc, switch to Hand of Millennia. Unfortunately, with this build, you can't really use Rivers of Blood, which sucks. But getting Hand and Millennia is basically the best case scenario. Moonveil Katana will be fine too, because it also doesn't remove the frost. And it's just going to hit the hardest. And still get bleed. Like, Dragon Scale Blade would be okay as well. But that doesn't get bleed though. Attack powered full HP. Do I want to rock that? Yeah, fuck it. Better than that one. We already have a 6S attacks, melee attack power. I kind of want to hold on to the rot. I forgot to use it there. Max damage output with executive need +4 physical attack or magic or something else. It depends on your build. I think like his highest damaging build is the double balances, successive attacks, and finding Rivers of Blood. Although that's going to require some amount of RNG because you got to find the Rivers of Blood. And also if you're fighting bosses with resist to fire damage, it might not do as well. And you got to go stack up on FP. But that's still his highest damaging build. But for a build like this one, we're just going into damage up against poison and frostbitten enemies. And yeah, physical attack up would be nice. Wrong one. Wrong chilling mist. I had a stone sword key. Our team's doing well though. Dex or Caster Undertaker? I think Dex is more consistent, but Caster could actually have her output more damage. But like, it's almost there's not much of a reason to use Caster Undertaker when Revenant exists. It's like it's hard to justify. Because like, Revenant is so good now. Because she can just guarantee getting good spells and good damage. Whereas, like, if you're doing caster with other characters, you're gonna have to rely on RNG. So if you get good RNG with an Undertaker, I'm probably gonna like her more as a spellcaster. I don't need the money, so. I have the 3 more katanas, yeah. So I have 3 more katanas. I have some really good relics here with this build. Isn't physical +4 better than improved X weapon? Yes. But that's obviously only if you're using physical damage. Sometimes I might not be using physical damage. And also, like, the improved X weapon doesn't have a downside, whereas, like, you know, physical attack up +4 is going to come with a downside. But yeah, you can have like improved katanas or some shit like on your main 3 relic slots. Which is going to do better than physical attack up +2 in that regard. And also boost the damage of all damage types, right? So if I was going to use a Moonveil Katana, I'm going to benefit more. Because it's also doing magic damage. Dupes the Eclipse shuttle with the Undertaker once cooked hard. Well, no status effects for these guys. Hand of Millennia time. Improved X weapons, I believe they do stack. The 3 or more ones don't. But I believe the regular ones do. I want to say. Thanks for that one. Gotta actually remember to use the frost. There's poison and... No, who moved it? Who's using the stupid spark aromatics? Who did that? There we go. We're kind of cooking really hard here with this damage. Surprised the game didn't want to give us Nameless King. I have tried Halo Scythe, yeah. Wait, I got so many physical damaging up increases last game, and when I want physical damage up, I'm getting nothing but sorceries and incants. That's crazy. I've never gotten that many buffs for spells. And of course, it's when I played the Executor. Yeah, I've played with the Halo Scythe build with the Duchess, and I've played it with the Executor as well. It does do more damage with the Executor, but you get more FP with the Duchess. And restage is kind of more valuable to the team as well. But it depends. Like, if you already have a Duchess on your team, then I think Executor build will just do better. Just gotta stack up on Starlight Shards, though. Basically, give me that. Give me that. Give me that one. Give me that. And fuck a boiled crab. Give me that. Cool. We're gonna have really fast stamina recovery speed, and we're gonna get lots of damage. Probably use an uplifting afterwards. Oh, and an aura buff too for me. Thank you. What the? Wrong button. Why do I always have... God damn it. Stay still, you stupid dumb horse. Let me proc Frost. No one got lightning damage? Oh, that is tough. I walked right into the one that was meant for the Guardian. I might die here. We in fact did not die here. I have lots of flask regen. Come back. I forget about the rot, yeah. Drakha, thank you for the follow. No, come back here, you stupid thing. Parry the nuke. I'm not gonna talk about that shit. All part of my plan, chat. It was all part of the plan. Can't you just stay still and just let me just fuck you up? It's like every attack there. Go for the rot when it's a bit too late. Let's get a damage boost. That doesn't hit me if it aims for me. But because it didn't aim for me, it hit me. The balancer saved me. We did it. Never seen you use Suncatcher? It's because it's useless. All it's gonna do is remove my buff. And bring out Suncatcher, removes my Chilling Mist. What's the point of that? Bug about multiple successive attack effects, making it so where you need more attacks to proc them. We talk about like the successive attacks negate damage. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't have a power rhythm, no. Yeah, we're just playing with randoms, yeah. Magma shot with fire attack up. We'll hold on to it and never use it. I don't like that perk anyway. Don't care. Can we get a Rev run? Rev's like the character that I'm like least want to play today because I already played with all their builds. I guess I could try, I don't know, if I get like a boss wicket to holy damage, we might just try the holy build. Because like, I already played with like, you know, the Giant's Flame build and the Beast Claw build and the Lightning Spear build a bunch. But I haven't played much of the holy build, so maybe we can try that if we fight a boss wicket to holy. We'll see what we get though. See what we get. Have you tried running both Undertaker stat changing relics at once? The fuck is the point of that? Why would I want to do that? If you're using both balancer relics, you can parry instead of dodging. You should be able to charge your sword. When you be charging your sword. Yeah, but I don't care for that though. Like, yeah, I can just like deflect stuff, which is like more risky, and do like 7 stance damage. Which is like the same stance damage as a light attack. What do we use here? Who do I want to play with? Let's go try out the straight sword build. Because why not? Yeah. How to beat Everdark balances? I don't know how to. I've never beaten him in depth 5. Bro, who the fuck is this random enjoyer? This is like the 5th time that I've gotten him in the last week. The reason why I don't want to play viewer games is because I'm always playing with the same people. Is this person in this chat right now? There's no way. That's me. I'm with you. I don't believe you. Which is the best build for her after playing with them? I think her Lightning Spear build is the best. Unless you're fighting Gaping Jaw. Then probably Beast Claw. I mean, I'd like Beast Claw the most. If, it wasn't bugged to where like you go fucking fight on hilly terrain and it just goes straight into the fucking dirt and it doesn't work. I'm not using balancer relics. Is anybody else using balancer relics? No. He's got his magic attack up. Hold on to it for now, I guess. Might as well use it actually, because I have successful attacks. Well, I got my ult. Yeah, those bubbles be hurting, huh? That dog didn't even have an animation. How did that even hit me? I have dormant straight swords. Where's my straight? Oh, there's a straight sword, yeah. Cool. We do not care about that. Why did I not level up? I just forget sometimes. Well, I never get this shit when I play. That's fine. Yeah, we got the fucking mountaintops. That's disgusting. Who died? Oh, what's he over there for? Okay, sure. I mean, we should honestly go to a church instead since we're like already here. That probably makes more sense. Then we can double back. Which is better in Deep of Nights, Recluse or Revenant? I think Recluse is better than Revenant. No matter what. Period. Think she is just the better one. Because she can start off with really good spells. I think a Beast Claw, Lightning Spear build, O Flame build just covers everything that you need. And it does better than Hermgirl. Because, yeah. I mean, she's still fine. Like, both are still great. They can still output lots of damage. But, you know. Recluse is still RNG heavy. You said Recluse is better than Revenant. I said Recluse? Oh. Yeah, Revenant, I mean, yeah. I don't know. Why do they make them both start with the letter R? No Tisu. Thank you for the 3 months. 3 months already? That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I think Revenant's the better character, yeah. Aemon's caused increased damage. Oh my god, this is the worst one. Okay, both of you group up. They didn't both group up and it was backstabbed and... whatever. Like, the fact that they don't get pulled towards me is crazy. Like, they have so much voice. Like, a Banished Knight gets pulled towards me, but this guy is like, nah. He's like wearing cloth. It doesn't... Why am I getting another one? Worse than Beastman? Probably not worse than Beastman, no. What's the build? We're doing a straight sword build. Power stancing straight swords and seeing what that's like. Dolmen straight swords, we have damage up, yeah. That's the build pretty much, nothing crazy. Yeah, sure, let's go grab this church. We'll play caster today, we will. It's just like... whatever. I can guarantee as soon as I do. Worth running Revenant Strength Relic for a holy build in case you find Marika's Hammer? No. Because the Marika's Hammer mainly does physical damage. You're not going to get much of a damage boost of Holy. And like that's like super like niche. It's like just in case you find a gold weapon. Like, I mean like her Strength Relic is still fine. Because it lets her have like a damaging option when she like runs out of FP. Because you only lose out on like 5% damage. Whatever it is. You lose like on like 5% spell damage, but you actually gain some respectable amount of strength. So it's honestly not the worst relic in the world. Can we see that Night Sorcerer Recluse? We could play with Night Sorcerer Recluse today, yeah. We can in fact play with it. Where's the invaders at? I don't know. Maybe we just kill this guy. Go back to the beginning where they would spawn in. Hello? I don't get it. Look at all this good shit that I'm getting. It's 2 games in a row. Nothing but like just goated intelligence and sorcery based stuff. I mean incantation and sorcery based stuff. I don't understand. Like Glintstone, Ice Crag, and Meteorites, the Meteorite stuff. With like the fucking damage boost when blocking. Get down here. Oh my gosh. This guy's gonna die. Somehow he didn't die. Somehow this guy died instead. He's got the slicer. Oh, my teammate has... I could have given it to my teammate. I just realized. I'm a bad teammate. I try to jump. Save me! Mr. Petronitis, thank you for the follow. Oh, just go away. That did no damage to them, that's crazy. I'm about to drop the shield. I don't know, that's projectile damage drop. I might drop that for the squad. Wait, not that one. Anyway. Torch, thank you for the follow. Saving the uplifting for the pests. We're fighting balances. We're synchronizing. There you go, buddy. You can have that. Although that straight sword would be lovely to proc the whatever it is. I don't need that shit no more. I'll hold on to that still. This has the kick Ash of War, my favorite Ash of War. We should have decent damage. Let's go kill this guy. Saba! Come here, kitty cat. Talk to me about the Thorn Sorcery game. I'm not going to talk about the Thorn Sorceries. I mean, I won the game. But Thorn Sorceries are like... they're shit. Thank you for the follow. Seeing a rev for me at this point is like seeing a unicorn? Really? You don't see many revenants? For a kick over White Shadow's lure. No, I don't actually. Continuous HP loss with the damage negation at full HP. My favorite. If you want to use that, bro, take it. I want it. I have dormant straight swords, and for some reason the game still gave me a great sword. That makes no fucking sense. It actually makes no sense. That's so stupid. I've been playing for how long? Level 9, we killed so many bosses and I haven't gotten a single stupid straight sword. I've gotten one straight sword. I've gotten a purple one at least. Rob, thank you for the follow. And it's a holy one against the boss that's wicked to resist the holy damage. Well, assuming it's not ever dark, I guess, but... I hate fucking Night Invaders, dude. They didn't give me the shit that I want. They're NPCs, which is just the worst to deal with. But we have a Carrion Slicer teammate. All is well. Look at him go. W Slicer, the greatest thing of all time. I never anyone want this shit. I don't know. This has increased max FP and incantations. I don't know who the fuck wants that shit. But I could have used it for myself to get the debuff going on, but whatever. Might pick it up on the way out. I'm improved Dragon Cult Incantation, give more as the same as +4 Lightning, both 12%. More points of interests where I can't get the shit that I want. Okay, if that better not hit me, I swear to God. That's still going? Is Carrion Slicer as insane as the main game? Yeah, yes. Carrion Slicer is one of the best spells in Elden Ring, yeah. I think it's the second best sorcery in Elden Ring. Behind Knight's Comet. Well, like, most builds don't really benefit of using Carrion Slicer if you're also going to be using weapons, but like if you're not using weapons, then like Slicer... Honestly, Slicer is just better than using weapons. If you're going to go with a pure intelligence build. Shit is broken. Silly damage. I'm done with this game. So done with this game. Knight's Comet over Crystal? Crystal what? Shattering Crystal? We're talking about regular Elden Ring here. Shattering Crystal's... Shattering Crystal's decent in Elden Ring, but it's nothing amazing. I'm gonna play Nightreign until the new FromSoft game comes out. I'm gonna play all the FromSoft games all the time, always. No matter what. We played Demon Souls like all the time. That game came out how long ago? Whatever. As soon as like the DLC starts to die down a little bit, we're gonna do another marathon like we always do. Gonna play Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and... just like always. Nothing's changed. We're still gonna play Nightreign even after it loses all relevancy. Might come back to it and be like, let's go play some Nightreign. Yeah. What's up, Mike? I actually want to go back to play Armored Core as well. I definitely do want to do an Armored Core 6 playthrough at some point. This guy goes invisible straight away, so I'm not gonna use my ult just yet. Use it now? Hopefully, I think I hit him. Should have debuffed first. I'm still invisible. Did not need to double chug there. Good that I haven't played with the Wilder in so long, with the bleed grapple. So I just like forget that I have it. Favorite dagger for Duchess was the one with the balances. Yeah, the Glintstone Chris, yeah. I honestly think a Glintstone Chris double balancer build is basically just as good as the Halo Scythe. Not in terms of DPS. But it makes up for it in other areas. Like efficiency, FP cost, ease of use, speeds. And it's like on a dagger as well, which is nice to have when you're playing the Duchess. That would make sense if they picked it up. Wait, what the hell? What the hell's the Iron Eye doing? Oh, you're going there. Cool. It's like I thought he was clearing out the fucking... Oh, I forgot we have the mountaintops. Ugh. Is Executor Parry ever useful? It's like, it's nice utility sometimes. It's like certain types of AoEs that are hard to dodge, you could just pull out the katana and deflect. Sometimes like really hard like movesets that can like roll catch you, you can bring it out and deflect, you know? Like in a perfect world, like if you're really good at blocking, you're just always going to benefit. You know, you just bring out the katana, you deflect attacks that you normally dodge, you do some stance damage in return. Like it's nice. But in Deeper Night especially, it's harder to block, and if you just miss one block, you're just fucking cooked. And also deflecting in Depth 5 is still going to drain a lot of stamina, because you're still blocking or deflecting with the katana. You know, it's not going to have the highest amount of guard boost. Do I want anything of this guy? Skill attack power. I'm finding all this skill attack power and I'm not running double balances, which is kind of annoying. Should I pick up the Starfist for now? Hey, hope you're doing well, Sam. What's up? Does Duchess need a purple stone? Yeah. I had a miss. I'm gonna outspace that, debuff him. What is this stupid dog doing? Oh my god, I fucking knew it, dude. Give me, oh my, I know it's gonna be simple. Oh, why do we like, are you serious right now? Are we serious?
This goes towards Soba's food.
The only purple straight sword that I didn't want. The only one. This game actually hates me. Delia, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Welcome back for the 4 months. Goes towards Saba's food. Saba, did you hear that? Delia, got you some food. Look at that slicer. Look how cool that shit is right there. Oh, look at that slicer. Look at him go. Ah! I'm getting the most badass spells of all time on the most broken seals and staves and all these damage boosting to spells. When I don't play this stupid spell character. Oh, melee attack power. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior. I found 2 straight swords. And one of them, and they're both holy damage. And one of them doesn't even have like a strength or dexterity scaling. We're gonna play Revenant today, but I guarantee as soon as I play Revenant, we're gonna find a bunch of bullshit. We're gonna play any spell character that requires any RNG. It's gonna be some bullshit. I was not expecting that to hit me, honestly. I love me a good old slicer build. Look at that shit right there. Is this slicer even purple yet? Bro is literally just rocking a blue slicer and it's just... Bro, can I please, for the love of God? Am I allowed? Where the hell did the Siluria tree go? Where's the Siluria knight? Oh, he's here. But I have a parry shield. Now we gotta go to a tunnel for this person. Good job, squad. Please, straight sword. I didn't get it. I think we should go to a tunnel for this person. So at least I can make my broadsword purple, I guess. I don't know. I think the broadsword should be like one of the highest damaging straight swords. So as long as I find another blue purple straight. This is the worst RNG I've ever had in my entire life. It feels so shit when like you just go through all this effort like designing a cool build. It's like I want to use this build. Like all I gotta do is just find 2 straight swords. And I can't find a single one. I'm power stancing shields right now. I have magma upon charge attacks with the magma blade. Which is pretty cool. But I'm not even excited about it, because all I wanted was a straight sword. How old am I? How old do I look? "42, 21, damn. That's gonna fuck up. Make the jump. Make the jump. You can do it. You can get up there. You can make that jump. You suck. Is there a spirit spring on this side? Silo. What's up? We made it. I'm 26. Give me a sick purple straight sword. Well, at least we're level 15 already. I don't understand. I don't want all these other good weapons. I just want to make my build and see my build and have it work. First time someone said my name correctly? Nice. I always mispronounce everybody's name, so that's actually that's a first for me. I think we just go up. I'm a youngster? Yeah. Are we killing these bosses? I think so. So this magma blade charged heavy attack does. Just buffs the weapon. Lots of magma. I'm getting golds. I don't want golds. Stop giving me fucking golds. I don't want none of this shit. I just want a straight sword. Just give me a purple straight sword. If the game just gives me an ornamental straight sword that's red, it'll make up for every single transgression that the RNG lords have committed today. And the funny thing is, like, I guarantee that my straight sword build is going to be worse than, like, one of the random gold weapons that I would have been able to pick up. like that grafted dragon or that Dragon King's Crag Blade. Successive attacks on a... Pick it up for me! Silo, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Can we W's for my guy Sai? Who was kind enough to use his Prime subscription on me. I'm so blessed. Is my team here? There's a bit lagging behind. Nice dodge. Right, so I got frostbitten first and heal. Ah, fuck it, let's go now. Maybe I can ult through the frost. You're my way, Duchess. That was a waste. Okay, we're gonna get a gold up in here, but all I want is a purple straight sword. I've gotten more purple whips than I've gotten the straight swords. It makes no sense. A straight sword! Fuck the parry shield. Another straight sword, but I only have one purple stone. Well, I think we should have the parry shield just for the stupid, the balances. Okay, surely one of these other bosses. Surely one of these bosses drops a purple straight sword. Surely. We still have chances. A torch bush with the Prime subscription. Welcome in. Can we get W's from my guy Torch? And if I'm gonna make this build and my teammates are gonna be doing like 3 times as much damage as me. Come on. Help me. Help me. We have one more chance. We can still kill the fucking boss over here, and then surely they drop a purple. Hey, thank you again, Bush. I appreciate it, man. It's very kind of you. Tis very kind of you. This has been the single worst RNG game I've ever had in my life. As if I haven't gotten a single purple straight sword, despite killing all these bosses. Actually, I have. I got the coated sword, which is the only one that I didn't want, because it'd be doing terrible damage to this character. Where the hell is my... I don't know. Are they even gonna drop a purple? They're probably gonna drop a blue or some shit. Oh, and I didn't even get a straight sword either. A cold raptor talons is kind of crazy. Well, you know what, chat? Such is life. We're gonna settle for the claws, I guess. Not the worst thing in the world. At least I have successive attacks, and I have a thorny tier with this build, I guess. I don't know. Would I rather have the cold raptor talons though, that's purple, or the red raptor talons? Dormant power helps ignore straight swords. No. Because it's not going to really be able to proc Frost as reliably against the balances, so. Might be better for this boss, though. Motherfucker's got a moon and shit, too. Thank you for your awesome content. I'm glad that you enjoy the content. Content how many times around Dolmen Katanas and haven't found shit. Come on, Caleb is so close. Oh, it's so sad. Where I forgot to use the heal button. Absolute wasted ult by me, boy. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Build denied. I mean, like, the build is still active. Because, like, it was just finding straight swords, and I wanted to power stand. I have a damage up on straight sword attack power. It's like, that's cool, I guess. Like, the claws are probably end up doing better anyway, which is the funny thing. I do have damage up when using grease, which would have been cool if I found some grease. But I was so focused on finding a straight sword that I didn't even get to find fucking grease. I was gonna make my Wilder's small shield purple. So if I miss a parry, I guess I get better god boost. Whatever. Drink that one. Drink that one. Give me an exalted flesh. Yeah. Good enough. Does this person want starlight shards or do you drop starlight shards? I think he just dropped a starlight shard. Wait, did he? Oh, he actually, maybe he wants some. Is that just cheating? Let's go find out. I don't think so. No. Just got Night Invader. And magic attack up, that's all they have. Why do you drink your tears before the arena? Because I just want to stack up on the other things. I mean, they last like a minute 30, and like they go away after I get hit once, or like the bubble does at least, and the other one goes away when I get to low HP. Anyway. Let's see what we got going on here. We'll have the bleed. Surely they both don't teleport. They somehow both didn't teleport. So honestly, this build probably would have ended up being better with claws because I have the bleed on the grapple hook as well. A cold kill. Thank you for the follow. Looks like we have regular. Wasn't even Everdark. 50 game marathon stream. What are we talking about? I have fought Everdark balances in depth 5 one time in solo. I've never fought Everdark balances depth 5 in trios yet. Whoopsie. Missed the dodge. Lost my passive, even though I was blocking, whatever. It is what it is. No parries? Honestly, I kind of forget about parrying. That's fine, don't worry about it. My Duchess is doing big boy damage with the comet. Way more damage than me. Oh, hello. I forgot about the Thorny Tear, you're right. I forgot about the Exalted Flesh as well. As like they fucking went down. What a terrible everything this run was. The Duchess build is just running magic attack power up, that's it. There's magic attack power, and that's it. They probably just found lots of magic boosts too. That's just how powerful spells are. That's just how powerful they are. Don't teleport, please. Thank you. Anyway, GG. We're playing the randoms right now. I'm so upset. Can't believe we didn't find a straight sword. That's so sad. I still have another straight sword build with the Iron Eye, so we have another chance to do it. Have I tried the French challenge? I attempted the French challenge one time. I killed like 50 bosses, then I died to Death Blight, and then I never attempted it again. So that was kind of annoying. Might give down. Restarting is like, yeah, I don't like doing resetting runs where like you die and then you have to start again and shit, especially if, you know, in Elden Ring. It's just tough. It's like I was having fun with it, and then I died to a worm face. Like he did like the breath attack and it instantly procced Death Blight. I'm like, oh, okay. And he like did like one stream. Like stream for like 6 hours, doing well, didn't die, didn't have Death Blight. What's up, dog? Let's go play another game. Still got some more builds I want to play with. I still want to play with the straight sword. I have a straight sword build with the Iron Eye. I don't know why it was straight swords. I think because I had a decent relic, maybe? Or... because I think it just made sense. We have a lot of... I just want to play with the spear build as well. Caster build? A lot of the builds that I want to try are non-caster builds. What's the French challenge? It's a region-locked, deathless... randomizer, and use what you get, or anything you pick up it automatically equips, and something else with it too. Let's go try it. Let's go try the straight sword build with the Iron Eye. Because with this character it wouldn't be too bad, because you know they were likely to find holy straight swords. But now, why would you switch? I think he wants to have one person play a tanking character. Yeah, and it's all bosses as well, yeah. It'll kill all 200 bosses, whatever it is. There's a relic for strength Iron Eye? Yes. Where's the character ranking for Deeper Night? I actually decided to not do that video. We're not going to do that video. Now it's 120 of 207. It's so scary to lose. You'll get there, buddy. Skill of Reaper builds? True. Why not? It's because it's just a useless video. Even more useless than the regular one. Because, like, it's just so dependent. Because I only play Depth 5. And most of the people who are going to be watching that video are not going to be in Depth 5. And it's a completely different ballgame. And, like, it's just, I don't know. It's hard to rank them all based on that. Some builds just do better in earlier depths compared to others. And some characters just feel like shit in depth 5 compared to depth 3 or depth 2. So there's that reasoning, and like it's just so like all the characters can be good. Like you can get great damage with all the characters. So like it's gonna be the same thing. I'm saying like I'm gonna put a certain character at number 7 or number 8, and it's like, damn, this character is really good. I can make a broken build with this character, and I'm putting him at number 7 or 8. It's like I might as well just talk about like just the builds. Rank for each depth, but I'm not gonna ever play depth 1, depth 2, or depth 3. Like I don't care to. What's up, Legend? How things, man? So yeah, I just don't care. Do not care. This guy actually has poison. I just realized, chat, the only reason that I actually have this build was for the Hjelster. That's right. I only made this build so I can actually use Iron Eye against Hjelster. I pretty should have picked up the Venomous Fang instead. That was a mistake. But my Iron Executor has poison, doesn't he? Yeah. But that actually wouldn't be too bad against this character as well. Against the dog. Because, yeah, the reason why... because most of my builds that I run in Deeper Night with the Iron Eye center around status effects. But if you fight someone like Hjelster or the dog, it's not going to do as well. So the thought process was to just run the strength relic and just run like successive attacks. I mean, I could have just run like, you know, fucking Halo Scythe build, but like, it just feels cheap to just keep running a fucking Halo Scythe build. I might pick that up. Ah, fuck it, too late. We're going this way now. But the good thing about the straight sword is that you're likely to find a holy straight sword, which is cool. So that can work nicely against the dog and Hjelster. Golden tempering, good for the dogs. When golden tempering, it does like a little bit of holy damage. We're still gonna add a couple of these 3 weapons like the Bob straight sword. Yeah. I fucking dropped the wrong thing. I went to go drop the Warrior's Jar shot for my teammate that... And none of them really using double balances. And then he just picked up my straight sword that I was gonna be using. Whatever. Yeah, the Bob straight sword is like, you know... In every single Dark Souls game. Actually, is there a Bob straight sword on Dark Souls 2? I forget. Wait, there's no bleed straight sword in this game. No Elden Ring bleed straight sword. It's kind of silly. That was a completely wasted ult. Extremely unnecessary. Invader has been vanquished. So good job, guys. I'm so glad that we have this dog shit fucking annoying Night Invader relic where everyone has to fucking do the Night Invaders right at the beginning. We're gonna die here and just lose our money anyway. Should I just leave? Should I worry about getting my money? I thought I had this. Just gonna leave, I don't care. These guys are gonna die anyway. No point. No point. Thwarted by dogshit RNG. That's fine though. Hey, getting all those weapons and passives. I don't like using any of those. The weapons are boring as well. I like my dormant shit. I never get the shit that I want. Do you ever check your blood pressure? No. If you leave, someone's gonna complain about it on Reddit? Huh? I don't ever leave a game, ever. I've never left a game in my life. Not in trios, at least. In solo, I've left because, you know, no hit runs and stuff. But even in solo, if like a run goes bad, I never really leave a run when it goes bad. Like, ever. Because, like, you can always win. Anyway, at least this gives us a good chunk of money back, so... Had terrible runs where level 4 day 1 and we still come back in day 2. Most memorable runs, yeah. There's no point of leaving. Gotta watch standing because my cat took the chair. It'd be like that. Thought I had my bow equipped. People will rush the Divine Tower at level 3 and then leave when we all died. They probably just didn't want to fucking play. There's no way. That's fine. Beat him up. Fuck him up. Why did they get so much hyper armor there? It's kind of nasty. It's so much easier. Like, if you're at level 5 trying to fight this Black Knife Assassin solo, it's actually terrible. The funny thing is, like, this Black Knife is probably honestly just better to have than the straight swords, which is funny. That's 2 runs in a row running like Dolmen straight swords and I'm just not finding a straight sword. But like the other shit that I find is probably just going to be better anyway. He's going to die to poison. Do you lose rank for quitting? In trios, yeah. Holy shit. It's 3 banging ass talismans. Give me damage. Fuck everything else. Big ritual shows diabolical? Nah. I want damage. Do not care. More damage. I forgot I had the holy on the bow. That's right. Fuck it. You have holy on a weapon. I don't know how I'm still fighting bows, by the way. I have dormant straight swords. This build is probably honestly better to have than the straight sword build anyway. Maybe I should change it back. We need then. Maybe I should change up this build. Because like the thing is, if I ran dormant daggers and actually just finds black knife or a blade of calling, it could be fine. Because like the heavy attacks can proc the successful attacks really well. So this build is honestly just better to have. So I actually don't even need to run the strength relic. So the strength relic is not good for anything. Unless you want to use like fist weapons if you really love fist weapons, I guess. Maybe I could run like a fist weapon with this build. There's literally an Ordevis as a greatsword here, bro. I'll go drop it for him in the circle. Ritual shields for people that get hit? True. We don't plan on getting hit. Let's go on, Sasha. How things? Hope you're doing well. So honestly, getting this black knife has opened up my eyes into the possibility of dormant daggers instead with successive. That uncharged heavy attack spam is goated as fuck. Kuzo Hito, thank you for the follow. Would you look at that? Not even a straight sword, by the way. I swear dormant straight swords are just broken. Actually just broken. Shit doesn't even work. Give me the winged sword insignia. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Okay. Successive attacks. Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of just nerfing myself now with this build. Because I've been getting less damage with daggers. And the thing is, a strength relic is going to make you do less damage with bows too. So it's like... Because it's going to decrease your dexterity. Here you go, Bert. Take this. Cannot believe 2 R2s on a dagger proc successive attacks. Yeah. But just like, yeah, that's for the Duchess mainly, because the third one has a, or the second one has a 3-hit combo. The thing is with daggers, I can still one-hand it. And still use a bow in my offhand, so I can have a projectiles on demand. Yeah? You're doing shit like this. But the funny thing is, like... If I'm gonna be fishing for the black knife or a blade of calling, I'm honestly just better off just going into the balance of relics, which is funny. I run it for the extra vigor. It does give extra vigor, that's true. It's like +5 or some shit. It's like... It's cool, I guess. Every holy build is laced with the Halo Scythe, yeah. Honestly. Instantly got killed there somehow? I don't know how that hit me. It's like one of those things, like you can make power stance and curve sword build with like every single character. And you can also just make a Halo Scythe build with every character. They're gonna go for him or me? Him. I know I haven't used my skill a single time. Have I ever seen snow? No. A straight sword, and it's like the second worst straight sword to get as well. FP on landing attacks and affinity attack power. Nah. Because I'm gonna skip my bow, my offhand anyway. Do the straight sword? No. Because that one just gets like worse damage than all the other straight swords. Except for the coated sword with this character. If I find like a McKellen or a golden epitaph, I'll pick it up. Or an ornamental straight sword. Then we'll go use it. But I might end up switching this build to dormant daggers. Because if I run dormant daggers, that means I don't have to run the strength relic. So I got a free slot and I could run something else. And if that was the case, I might end up running like balances or some shit like that. So I gotta pick a different set of but my controller is actually cooked. I could just run like one balancer relic and successive attack, so I have like the versatility to do both. Cause like I don't have much FP, so I'm gonna run out of FP pretty quickly. I see you, Crimson. Thank you for stopping by, man. Hello, controller. I was tempted to break that statue. Did I do a bow build and base Elden Ring? I've had builds that I've used, I've incorporated bows as like a secondary option. But like bows as a primary option are just not good in Elden Ring. They're just not. Like the Arnsbox bow is like the only one worth using. But like it's good to pair with like, you know, it's the dexterity build to have like a projectile option, because you don't really have many projectile options for a dexterity build, although you could just like run Beast Roar or like Stormblade on just like a fucking light straight sword or some shit like that. It's a light weapon. Thrusting sword too, could do well. Did that hit me? That didn't hit me, did it? What the fuck? That one hit me. How am I still not getting... I didn't get it. This doesn't make any sense. There's no one... Like, somebody has to pick that up. Literally an Iron Eye, a Wilder, and an Executor. And we're fighting Tricephalos, and we're literally left the red Halo Scythe behind. As a first. Hilarious. And no, none of us are running double balances. This guy's running fucking stupid spell-based character. And this guy is just running damage up against poison and frostbite enemies. He's running the build that I literally just used like 2 games ago. I guess I'll hold on to that. It's crazy how like the only two... We have 2 straight sword builds in a row. 2 straight sword builds in a row. The only straight swords that I don't care to get, the only purple ones, is the coated sword and the sword in Saint Trina. And those are the only ones that I've been getting. Every other straight sword is valid. Crazy work. Awful RNG. But I'm glad that we did this run though, because now I know to just run dormant daggers instead. Because the only reason why I have this build is for when I end up fighting bosses that are resist to like status effects. So like Hjelster is basically immune to all of them. So the poison build and like the dormant katanas that I normally run just isn't going to do as well. So if I want to play Iron Eye and I fight Tricephalos or Hjelster, I probably just end up using a build like this, where I just run dormant daggers instead and don't run the poison or damage up against poisoned enemies and shit. It was like to try and run like I wanted to be able to utilize the strength relic, but like there's nothing to really. I might run that actually. There's nothing to really do with it. Like I don't know, dormant fists could be cool. Can't go wrong with fist build, mainly in solo. The thing is, like, you're going to be getting less damage with your bows that way. And if you're going to be running dormant fists, then you're not going to be able to have, like, your left hand be free for a bow. Because you're going to be wanting, like, two-hand and power stance, right? So I just don't know. There's no real build. Like, I don't know. The straight sword build would have been cool, but we're never fighting fucking straight swords. Cream de la Cream, thank you for the follow. And Iliknami feet, there we go. Bro, come on. This is the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. I could have given that charged sorceries. I just don't know how. I'm just like, I didn't get anything. Nothing makes sense, chat. None of this makes any sense. I'm not finding any purple straight swords that I want. And even this guy selling the sword of Saint Trina. Oh my god. Plonksky, thank you for the follow. What's up? What's up, Marvelous? How things, man? Hold up a second. I'm gonna disrupt this shit. So stupid. That should miss me. Well, he's getting some decent damage with it. It's got improved dodging. Oh, I'll take a thorny tier. No. Just gonna stick with the black knife. I might honestly just use the scepter of the all-knowing. I might stack up on starlight shards though. Before I forget, let's go buy some now. Another decent thing is if I find the Urge Steel Dagger, that's also pretty decent because the Urge Steel Dagger also gets that nice heavy attack. So it's kind of still like pretty RNG heavy. Like it's reliant on getting one of the faith-based daggers to get that good heavy attack. Otherwise, the dagger build isn't gonna proc the successives as nice. Ghost, thank you for the follow. We can actually work our way all the way back here again and get my shit back. We didn't end up dying a second time, so. I helped. How good is the drawing enemy attention to the garden? It's fine. Let's go get our shit back. It's fine. If you have it in combination with some other good shit, it can be pretty cool. But like the thing is, the way it works is that like when an enemy is attacking your shield, then like they stay aggroed towards you. But if you have that effect where like when you block, it does like the AoE effects, the enemies are gonna get hit and they're probably gonna get aggroed towards you anyway. But like it just helps a bit more, you know? Like I've actually ran a build with that. And I had the blocking and it feels like the enemy just always aggroed towards me. Like the boss. Stupid Albinaurix. Ah. Oh, sorry. It's like, where exit? That's a large resistance bar. Do you know how frequently the Ripple Blade shows up for dormant powers and axes? Not that frequently. Where am I going? It's like a 1 in 6 for a blue. And the thing is, in Deep of Night specifically, you're more likely to find purples and blues. So it's not something I would rely on at all. Under any circumstance. We could take this Spirit Spring here and kill the boss. Wait, what boss is it though? Oh, it's the duelists. Fuck that. There's like 5 duelists in there, or 4. Is this Faith Iron Eye? No. There's no Faith Iron Eye relic. Daggers versus katanas? Katanas are better for sure, but I'm running... Daggers would be nice if you end up, What am I doing? The reason why I have this build is because if I'm fighting bosses that are resist to bleed and statuses in general. But then daggers would be better. Let's go and clear. How things? Stream muted. Interesting. Poor doggy. You risk some love for Clea's dog and hope that the pup gets better. We're running a straight sword build right now. I have the strength relic and trying to find straight swords, but the thing is I haven't found straight swords. Like the only straight sword that I don't want to find are the ones that I'm always finding. So it's just been a kind of shit experience. If I ended up finding like the ornamental straight sword, that'd have been so cool. Like even against this like Doug, we just need holy straight swords would be cool as well. And there's like the golden epitaph and the McKellen Knight sword, and we haven't even found those either. Like we're just not finding straight swords. So kind of sad. But the thing is like where is he from? Where am I from? What the hell are you fucking talking about? I was gonna time out this guy because he's being annoying. Put user in timeout. I don't know, 5 minutes. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here. Still has a PvP game. Teammate almost killed me. Yeah. Okay. We have stuff. What's going on, Rod God? Happy New Year, man. Okay, give me that shit. Drink that shit too. Give me those, and then give me those. Good enough, let's go. My cat's looking up and watching the stream. Hi, kitty cat. Why am I so addicted to Nightreign? Because it can be an addictive game. Don't hate the world, he wants to be a mage? That's fine. I don't really care what builds people run. Doesn't matter to me. Cold Kill. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Can we get W's from my guy Cold? With the fresh Prime. Imagine spending your Prime subscription on me. What a guy. Any issues with stuttering in the game? Not stuttering, but like the enemies can be like rubber banding and shit sometimes. Been happening a lot lately. Maybe this is because like host connection is a bit jank, but the game's running smooth for me though. See some new content in the future? Probably not past things like Everdark, Hellster maybe at best. Slay, thank you for the follow. Think depths would be more enjoyable if you didn't get one shot. I honestly like the depths a lot. I like the difficulty that they pose, but that obviously that's just me. We just got a regular dog. It wasn't even the ever dog. Let's go debuff them, make them take more magic damage and whatnot. And the holy damage. Let's go drink this thorny too. With the successive attacks, we can build up the successive attacks, and then my skill can actually just do more damage anyway. I marked one of them. Keep the bird marked. That was a mistake. Dodge the fire. Come this way, please. We couldn't get to reapply the mark, it's sad. See, situations like that where like you don't really have many opportunities to spam the skill, that the successive attacks relic is gonna be too fine. So I'm gonna redo this build. We're gonna go into Dormant Daggers, and we're still gonna run. We'll run like one Balancer relic, and run successive attacks, and then hope to God that every single game we find a Black Knife or a Blade of Calling. Is that gonna hit me? I don't think so. It did hit me. GG, well played. Had some uplifting aromatics. Had a Wendy as well. Can I put on Dormant Daggers and start fighting straight swords? Probably. Show us the build. We're gonna redo the build. It wasn't a good build. Was not a good build. Is the audio behind for anyone else by half a second? Chat, is the audio messed up? Here was the build. Basically the idea is to have something that doesn't require status effects and still get decent damage. So when you fight the enemies that are resist to status effects. So we try to run dormant straight swords and successive attacks with the strength relic because he actually ends up having a decent quality scaling. And straight swords are like B scaling in both strength and dexterity. So the idea was to try and find 2 decent damaging straight swords. And like the bosses that are most likely to fight with this build that are resist to status effects would be, you know, Knight Aspect and the Dog, both of which are weaker to holy damage. So the idea was to try and find one of the holy straight swords and power stance those so we can get some decent damage and not have to rely on status effects. But it seems like Dormant Straight Swords just hates me because I'm not finding any of them. Because the ones that you don't want to find is the Coated Sword and the Sword of Saint Trina. The Coated Sword because it doesn't even have a strength or dexterity scaling, so the damage just sucks with a character like this. And the Sword of Saint Trina because it actually has a status effect, so it means it gets less damage than all the other straight swords. And it's a useless status effect too, so you don't really want that one either. Anything else is perfectly valid, which I didn't find a single one. I played 2 games in a row with Dormant Straight Swords. I just wanted one of these 4. I could find another straight sword and make it purple. Who cares? I didn't find a single one of these. So, I think that's a sign to just never run this build. I think that's a sign. So we're gonna redo this shit. It is hot as fuck. What even happened? I'm hot. Just slotting myself in front of the camera. God damn it. Dormant power nuts affects gold. I think they do affect the golds. Michelle, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's redo this build. Okay, so we want to run Balancer. I want to at least, so I want a red and a green. Cool. We're going to switch up this shit. Run this. This is fantastic. So we want to have +1 character skill use is way too valuable. Way too valuable. It's just too good. So we could run that one with a starting armor deals holy damage. So, because we're most likely going to be using it for the bosses that are weaker to holy. We could do that, and increased rune acquisition is never a bad thing. Taking attacks with a +3 character skill cooldown is fine. You know, anytime you take damage, this is a damage boost. But like in depth 5, in Deeper Night, it's not going to be as useful. Initial attack is no bueno. So it seems like stamina on landing attacks and physical attack up is pretty cool. How do I activate the Forsaken Hollows Shifting Earth? You have to go to the Collector signboard. Undertaker plus Colossal Swords. I do have a Colossal Sword Undertaker build. That we still need to run. I would like to run today. Okay, so stamina. I think we run this one instead of the starting off with the Holy Weapon. I think we run this instead. FP on daggers would be pretty cool. Because we're going to run into the Dormant Daggers. But we'll go see if we have... Okay, the question is, do we have a Dormant Daggers relic? Please tell me I do. Ah! Okay. Chat, it turns out that we've deleted every single Dormant Daggers relic that we've had. We'll come back to that one. I'll just go do some Gamba later today. To try and find it. Well, we're not going to bother with that right now. Okay, what other builds do I want to run? I still want to do Spear Duchess. We want to run this build today. Why are we running this build? I don't know exactly. It's just power stancing spears. Seeing how it works out. I see you, Citrus. Thank you for stopping by, man. Reported? Why am I reported? We want to run this build too, and we might run the Holy build with Revenant. And I don't care to play the Recluse today. We already played with this guy. We already played with this guy. And I do want to run the Colossal Sword build today too. Also the Power Sensing Great Hammer build. We have things to do. Let's go into a game. Randoms, help me out here. Being naked on stream? I wasn't naked. Colossal Alt Sound Cinema? Colossal Alt? What do you mean? We saw everything? Am I gonna get banned now? Tried thrusting sword Duchess? No, I'm not really interested. I don't know. If I was gonna make another, like... I'd rather curve sword Duchess and power sensing curve swords. Like, power sensing curve sword's so good. I only have one build for it. On my Scholar, I have a curve sword build. But you can make power sensing curve swords on so many different characters. But, like, it actually does well on a character like this one. Because, like, one of the downsides for power sensing is that it consumes a lot of stamina. But with this character, with his buff, he can actually get a lot of stamina. And with the pickled turtleneck thingies. And he has a dexterity relic. And you can, you know, have the successive attacks. And if you start off with a thorny tier, and if you have a level 2 thorny tier, it can be giving you like 70% more damage. So I think that the curve sword build might end up having the most damage with the Scholar. If you have all these buffs active. And have, you know, like the grease buffs too. And if you end up finding an exalted flesh. Like if you have all these buffs with the Scholar, the power sensing curve sword build can definitely pop off. Otherwise, Executor will get the most damage with the curve sword. A lot of people have been playing the curve swords or power sensing curve swords with the Undertaker. And it's probably because of her character skill and like in the synergy with like the final light attack and stuff. But it's nothing too amazing. Lost Days, thank you for the follow. Okay, we might go do... we might do the Colossal Sword build with the double balances. Because we're likely to find the Godslayer's Greatsword. Oh, I forgot about my Eruption Raider build. That's right. I could have ran that one too. I probably should have ran that one instead. I forgot that I had that one. Best character to run Dormant Straight Swords, Wilder or Undertaker? The Wilder for sure is best with the Straight Swords. I did one earlier, Dormant Straight Swords with the Wilder, but to try and power stance, because, you know, power stancing Straight Swords is good, but it just wasn't working out. Just wasn't working out. Map information missing. I haven't gotten the new map a single time today. What the fuck's up with that? Sir Charles, thank you for the follow. Because this build I actually would like to have the new map instead, because you get so much golds. The shifting earth events just drop so much. You get so many golds. And with the dormant colossal swords, I'm pretty sure the gold still affect dormant powers. I'm pretty sure it does. And the colossal swords can be broken. The gold ones. You can have like star. If you get Starscourge's greatsword, it's a wrap. Malachus is really good, obviously. Oh, not level 2 tornado. Can we just delete the tornadoes from the game? Get him out of here. Yeah, there's broken options. Obviously, grafted blade greatsword as well and shit like that, you know. NPC did not spawn here. Ah! Where NPC spawn? What the hell type of shit is that? I have dormant colossal swords. This game hates me today. I never witnessed such bad RNG in my life. Hello. Hey! Help me, team! Help me! Oh, he's here. I have a white weapon, bro. How are we gonna win? Ooh. That's how we can win. I'm dead. Do I have the damage boost? I do have the damage boost when I use my ult. Nice. Like, what the hell? Offhand the glint blades. Give me that shit. Is anybody else using balances? I'm the only one. Cool. Did anyone pick up a stone sword again? We're gonna do an Evergel as well or no? Ah, cool. Oh, we can actually kill the boss. I forgot about that we have to kill the boss too. Wait, I'm coming. Can I go up there? Okay, we can't. Hold up. Wait! Eruption Raider. Okay, if you find another boss weaker to fire damage, we'll go use the Eruption Raider. Because I have the Eruption Raider with Dormant's Great Hammers as well. So if you end up finding the Cranial Vessel Candle Stand, that's really good. But it's a pretty banging build. I'm sorry, team. I'm coming. I helped. I think I did. Colossal Sword. We found a Colossal Sword. I don't want the damage negation though. Because we're not gonna... I want the purple ones. Yeah, sure. This guy already jumped off. I guess fuck my Evergel. Don't care anyway. We don't want to kill the Zamor Knight. What does this person want to do? Oh, more invader camps. Okay, cool. See that parkour trick to get to the castle from the right side of the gate? I actually have, yes. I've never attempted it though, but yeah, I've seen it. What am I doing here? Beat her ass. Fuck her up. Damn, she's zooming and shit. Do I have like ultimate art charging impaired or some shit like that? Yo, I have resistances down with this build. So it's gonna ult again. Ariel, thank you for the follow. And again. Duchess dagger, attack pad full HP, sure, lovely, why not? I'm good at that shit. Maximum stamina, magic attack power, melee attack power, sure. Attack power and two-handing, sure. What's the squad running? Let's go check their builds. Okay, Evergel, Hoffer Stomp, Night Invader. This is like basic generic shit. Damage up against poison and frostbite enemies, sure. Success attacks, Evergel, Night Invader. This is generic shit. Where the hell am I going? I'm getting my bearings all mixed up. Do you think they'll nerf the current meta? No. I watched the new Naked Gun, it was silly. Did you know? Like compared to like the regular Naked Gun? Which is also silly, or? Yeah, Dormant Relics, it is broken, yeah. But as long as we find the Godslayer's Greatsword, then we're gonna be fine. You should say again like the Winter Soldier in Marvel Rivals. How did you say it? Again! And I played like Marvel Rivals for like 10 hours. If that. Is Revenant or Undertaker better as a caster? Revenant. Equally as silly? That's cool. But obviously the Undertaker is more versatile. But there are some spells out there that I prefer to have with a Faith Undertaker build, but Revenant is still better as a caster overall because she doesn't require to have, you know... I should have waited a little bit. The Dormant Seals Relic and a Faith Relic just to be able to do what the Revenant does, and even then it's still worse. Because the Revenant can start off with spells that are actually good. But I still like the physical damaging build more so. Not really a physical damaging build, but like if I end up fighting Stoner, Garank, or Bestial Sling, I'd rather have it with the Undertaker build. But obviously the Beast Claw build is arguably just as good, if not better. Kind of depends. This game is a joke. How does it still give me the Sword of Stained Trainer? I'm not even running Dormant Straight Swords this time. But like, at least we got a Wending Grace. This game is funny. That's gonna hit me. I was expecting to die there. Let's go with the FP. That might be cool. Should I watch the Minecraft movie? Yes. Marvel Rivals was fun for exactly 10 hours, so you clocked at the right time. Yeah, I mean, I just rather play Overwatch, honestly, than Marvel Rivals. To be honest. Candlestone has been really fun with the Raider for the Balance Relics? Yes. It's good shit. Keep mistaking your Undertaker as Executor? Really? Let's get through here. So refreshing watching people be good at the game after being stuck at depth 2 for days. You'll get there. Have I played Vendetta? I played Vendetta when there was like the early access shit, but I haven't played it when she like officially got released because obviously I've been busy playing this DLC. But I was actually really enjoying Vendetta. She's really fun. How good is the character skill dash? I feel like I get me in more trouble. The character skill dash is actually less iframes than a regular dodge roll, but it has less recovery frames, so you can like spam it more effectively. And you can like close in the gap and retreat quicker. So it's good for some things, but worse for others. We don't want that. Actually, we might take that. Do I have like a debuff at all for anything? Taken damage reduces lower attack below max HP. Reduced damage negation. I wish it didn't impair your damage negation by 10%. Like, it makes no sense because it offers just as much as a benefit as like the power, but that has no downside. So I don't understand why it has to have a downside in this game. Kind of silly. But I'll pick it up so I can actually activate the occasionally nullified attacks. That might be worth it. Probably not really. Is there a PvE parts in Duskbloods? Yes, it's an extraction game. So it's like, you know, Tarkov or Arc Raiders and shit. But probably be even more, probably even more so. PvE. Do I have to play the tank for cookies anymore? I'm proud of you. Good job doing the stuff that you had to do. Quickly, kill it. Get there. Okay, surely I get a good colossal sword. I don't understand. None of this makes any sense. How did he get a colossal sword? How did he get one? Does he have determination as well? Doesn't he have a damaging base skill? Oh my god. Is he running dormant colossal swords? He has dormant daggers. This makes no sense. I don't get it. I'm sorry just aggroing this this dude along the way. My bad. Yeah, don't open up the ever. Yeah, whatever. He just killed me and then stared at me afterwards. Oh, come on. Of all the things that come out of an Evergeel. Everything is so fine. I should actually interact with this Grace so I can reset my revive. There's no forge around to change up my skill. Look at the options. Look at my skill options. Kick, determination, endure, assassin's gambit. Fantastic options for my balancer build. Oh my god, it doesn't get better than this. Holy. Fire breather. That's my best damaging option. Do you know what's crazy? I found so many broken skills today, and the first time that I run double balances. The first time. I'm not gonna kill this boss. What the hell's my team doing? What are they doing? I don't know anymore. Every time I run Dolmen's power, so that's my teammates that dropped me the weapon I was looking for. So stupid. Let's go on Kirby. How things, man? Come on, man. Well, there's my resistance is down. Working its job. What a fantastic build this is. Love me some resistance is down. Why am I running it? Is this the only thing that I have? Yeah, because I have to have the dormant colossal swords. It's the only like dormant colossal swords I have. Because I was like picking and choosing between dormant colossal swords or dormant great hammers. Sick katana build, I know, right? The hell are you attacking? Insane damage. No holy damage either. Very sad. Oh. Didn't even notice this guy's behind me. Wait, do I have Rot Builder below max HP and Rot on hits? Yeah, taking damage causes rot ends. I have a weapon that has rot below max HP. Oh, that makes sense. It's like, surely I'm not that bad at build creating. Can we just lose? Unfortunate. Wait, this dagger is going to be doing more damage. I forgot that I had this dagger. Let's go use this. Surely this makes the world a difference. It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. Can you stop hitting me? I feel like it made it worse. I feel like they made them more likely to aggro towards me. Did I actually miss the main boss? I wanted to get both of them. This guy had Sacred Order the entire time? You have it on a whip that does striking damage? Okay. So far this build has been shit. Poison and Rot's recovery. Who are we fighting again? Caligo. Give me the improved dodging. Doesn't stack with this shit that I have here, but I'm using that for the balancer relic. It's kind of helping out. Was that red relic? Which one? Whips do striking damage? Yes, the whips in fact do striking damage. Ugh. Well, like, at least I got skill attack power. I have a couple of them. Melee attack power. We got some damage boosting stuff. All we need right now is a good weapon. Wait, do I have the dexterity relic? I do. Okay. Am I playing 50 games today? No. I will not be playing 50 games today. Let's go kill this guy. We're good. Come back here, Mr. Gargoyle Man. Huge, good job. We're gonna delay it a little bit. Oh, he got the stance broken anyway. And then I just ruined it for the team by delaying it. Okay, now we can delay it. Because now he's not going to get stance broken. There we go. There we go. Aha! We got the weapon that we wanted. It came with reduced maximum FP, but whatever. Who cares? I had attack power in two-handing. I didn't even notice. Could have been using that. What'd this do? Oh. Sure. Okay. We're doing good. But the bug with the Undertaker where you use your ult for both the empowered ability and the damaging ult with one use. The bug where you use your ult for both. I don't know about a bug like that, no. What are some perk and relic ideas you have? What do you mean? Like perk and relic ideas I have? I mean, all like my... Oh, like if I was to like design the game or some shit like that? Just stay still. Don't hit me. I don't know. I don't have any ideas. Did he not get the stance break? Or did he not get the critical attack? I wasn't paying attention. I was like just looking at my skill bar. I don't know. So odd. This guy is actually so annoying. Holy shit. Just die already. Kawaii Fist, thank you for the follow. What's up? Use your infinite YouTuber streamer money to fund a Souls-like game. Infinite money, huh? I ain't know about all that. Which does a scholar generate one random throwing pot every 30 seconds? That's funny. Oh. It's the first time getting one of these today. Please tell me you have some skill attack power. That'd be so cool. He does. Okay, that's 12k. Okay. Oh, he has one for 45k. Oh. Oh, he wanted that for himself. Oh. Okay. Might get rid of the multiple periodic glint blades and stuff. Wait, we don't want to kill this boss that's literally right here. That's a free kill. I hate this team. I'm sorry. But the Soka's probably going to end up here anyway. It doesn't matter. Let's go. It's not a big deal. I was like, I wanted to just go kill the boss. We can come back here. Not the worst play. Zoomer see someone making a living. Infinite money. Yeah. Skill attack power affects other weapon skills. Skill attack power affects weapon skills, yes. I'm not sure exactly what you're trying to say. Reset character cooldown on ultimate use would be great. Surely this is not a thing. That's a thing for the Undertaker. She has one. Not sure I'd rally. I don't really rally with her. What a blam bam! What a blam bam! I helped. I did so much work there. Is this another great sword? A colossal sword, I mean? Another one? Is the Dolmen's powers working? I low-key kind of want that, but I guess he's gonna take it for himself. He's not. Okay, fuck the Gunblades. Because I have resistances down. Ailment's cause increased damage kind of sucks. If I find a resistance boost, then I'll drop it. But 15% melee attack power is not. Where the hell did you come from? You stay right there. Fuck your frost. You can die. Give me the warrior's jaw shot. Boo. I'm gonna pick that up there. Now we have the permanent boost. Would you look at that, chat? Another sorcery and incant increase. Do I have damage up when using grease? I in fact do. Give me that fire grease. There's no way somebody picked up fire grease. I'm not sure if anybody wants to shit, but go ahead. Character has so much aura? Yes. Cool. Skill attack power versus the jumping attack? It actually might. Because the skill attack power does tend to boost a lot of those like legendary passives. Because if you have like the Star Scourge Greatsword, the light attacks, or the first light attack actually does damage boost. Or get damage boosted by the skills. God damn it. Sane Trina's Torch with skill attack power 20%. Oh boy. You know what? Fuck the resistances. Who cares? Now I got a good source of lighting. Okay. Are you selling a skill attack power up? I like turtles. I like turtles too. So much aura. Skill attack power is better than attack power at full HP. Oh, this is... If I'm gonna be using skills, yeah. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna need you to, like, not, like, move. Big damage. Oh, yeah, that's the damage I want to see. Oh, he's gonna cancel it. Come for me. Oh. Stay still, please. Nice. Imagine this game but without jumping. With successive attacks, that's just even better. The physical attack up 8% is nice though. But you know what? Now that I have successive attacks, I probably don't really need the damage negation at full HP. I mean, I still pretty need it, like, I don't know. Because weapon still does mainly physical damage, so maybe I could have kept it. Wait, I'm coming. I want to lock onto the other guy, but whatever. He died anyway. Okay, now we have lots of money. I could actually buy that Envoy's Horn that had the 20% skill attack power. I actually might get rid of... We might get rid of the damage negation at full HP. Drops this game are insane. Honestly, about time. The last few games I've been having awful RNG. Yes, everything stacks. All the skill attack power stack. And we can get another one. Poison build up below max HP kind of sucks, but whatever. Here's a purple damage negation at full HP. I'm not sure who the hell wants that, but... Surely somebody. I would like to get another, fire grease. You know what? Dragon wound grease would just be better because we're going to be fighting a dragon. Of course. I don't need any more skill attack power. We're good. We'll kill this boss and then we'll come back down. I would like to get another pouch. Another stone sword. Starlight shard. Please be in range. Oh, god damn it. Okay, just stop that. Stay still. That's what I'm talking about. Big damage. Resistances. Nice. It's huge. Okay, so we got a pouch, a starlight shard. I might get some more dragon wound grease. I don't think I need more than 4 starlight shards. I can spam more dragon wound grease. Right? Although uplifting aromatics would sound pretty good. Maybe we get the uplifting aromatics instead. I'll hold on to that. That's even more resistances for your boy. You know what? Being that I'm like the worst at fucking reviving, I'm just gonna drop a Winding Grace here in this circle. And I'm gonna go buy some more dragon wind grease. Okay, we lit. We lit. Okay, now we're looking good. Big damage incoming. Unfortunately, we don't have the damage negation at full HP, which honestly, I probably just should have ran that shit instead, but who cares? Probably would have helped that more. I'll try and proc the successive attacks first before I use my skill then. Because the Godslayer's Greatsword does proc successives pretty well. Okay, you guys stay right there. Let me just deal with this bozo real quick. He blocked it. I tried to strafe around it, but I wasn't sprinting early enough and I got clapped. Save me, Wilder. Thank you. Well, now we have the successive attacks. How much bonus damage does Dragon Grease do? I think Dragon Grease gives you like a flat, like... I think it's like a 10% damage increase, but it does like 30% damage against like dragons. Or at least it's like a little bit of physical damage. I forget what it is exactly. But I think it is a percentage damage increase alongside the 20% damage or 30% against dragons, whatever it is. Should be at 20% actually. But depends on the dragon. But I also have +2 damage up when I use Grease, so... I was gonna try and hit both, but whatever. Let's go delayed a little bit. Do it at the last second. Proc the successive attacks. I wasn't expecting him to go for me, but... It takes like fucking 3 light attacks to proc the successive. Okay. I'm gonna need you to not do that one. Big damage. Oh boy, that's some good shit right there. Do I have a flask? I don't have any flasks. I'm gonna go with the flasks then. That one took the Wendy? Well, it's not on the ground anymore, so somebody had to take it. Somebody had to have taken it. We only picked up 1 church. Well, don't need anything there. The build is this. We've got double balances right now. Damage up when using the ult for physical attack up, which is cool. And we just have the Dexterity Relic and Dormant Colossal Swords. And have the partial HP and physical attack power increase after using Grease items. So we're just going to be spamming the Grease here against the dragon, and we should be doing lots of damage. We're going to use an Uplifting Aromatic as soon as we spawn in. Just magically got up 3 times in a row. It's probably the Balancer raid. What do these guys have? This guy has a Frozen Needle, and he has the Death's Poker, or Davis's. None of these guys are running Balancer shit, right? No. Success attacks. They got Night Invader and Everjail, which is cool. The damage should be fine. Fairyboss and DS3, Gale. It was Caligo. Well, you got a Caligo raid? Did you get the Balancer raid? Is what I'm saying. So that's the only way they could have gotten up magically. Gale or Dragalord? Oh, Gale, 100%. 100% Gale. What the hell is this guy doing? Doesn't take that fucking long to go look at some stupid stuff. Your build's not that good. I was busy doing some other shit. Oh, yes, Fire Scorpion. Cool. Trade you. Oh, and a fire tier? Oh, boy. I take it all back. You're actually goated as fuck. Fuck the Starlight Shards. Alrighty. We shouldn't need more than 2. Do you think Depth 5 Great Hollow is harder than the regular map? Yes. Of course it's fucking Everdark and I just use my buff. Whatever. Should have waited. Oh my god, look at that fucking damage. It's without the fire tier as well. No, where are you going? There was no reason for you to fly. Just don't do the tail swipe. Oh yeah, now we're talking. And I can use this, then I can use my skill, get my shit back again. He's gonna go alt. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, I try to dodge it and I don't know. I still don't know what I stand for this fight. Help me! But surely the Wilder can... Oh, he didn't do the... Whatever. Okay, I'm ready now. Okay, you're just gonna keep doing that? Stay still, please. Oh, is he bugged? Stay still. It's gonna hit me. I keep missing. I don't have my ult, but that's fine. This guy is an uplifting. It's my last one of these. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. He committed. We won. Good job. Well, the build worked. The build actually worked. So that's cool. Didn't work like amazingly, but it worked well enough. Sword you be using be better than a grafted dragon skill in my humble opinion. Grafted dragon, what are you talking? Yeah, the grafted dragon would probably be, I probably would have landed it more often. Would have landed the attack more often. Because it's easier to attack because it's faster. But the Godslayers would have done more damage for sure. Just demoted again because of Everdark Libra, feeling horrible. Well, that sucks. You'll get back up there, buddy, I'm sure of it. Okay, let's go play another game. Knock her out of the air with the Undertaker ult. Honestly, I probably should have done that. Would have been sick. Maybe another time. Okay, so we're gonna play with the Raider and some stuff. I do actually have a dedicated Libra build. Let's go run this. We have a dedicated Libra build. That honestly, that doesn't involve Reapers. Now, the unfortunate part here is that running Wilder for Libra, this kind of sucks, because if you get Everdark, And if you get the Reign of Arrows Wilder, you're kind of just throwing for the team. So that's kind of a downside. 50 game marathon today. We're not doing that. We ain't doing all that. I still need to pee. I've been needing to pee for like an hour, and every time I just like load up a game, I'm like, oh fuck, it's too late. Will I be doing Deep of Night runs tomorrow? Yeah. We'll play some more Deep of Night tomorrow. What the hell am I running here? +1 character skill, double balances with the great spears and the physical attack up, which is cool, I guess. Use a bottle? How about I use you instead? How about that, buddy? I never get this shit when I'm playing the Why I start double balances and Wilder's Earring? Maybe because of the Dormant Great Spears. I think okay. I'm trying to fucking talk to my chat here. Yeah, I think because the color scheme for that one probably wasn't gonna work out as well. For what I wanted in my other slot. It was probably a color issue. Or like I'm not bothered issue, but I think it was mainly a color issue. There's red, blue chalice. Oh, is there? Maybe we can rearrange it. What do we have here instead? Maybe we could. Maybe we could. It's the second Wilder game of the day. I probably should have played somebody else because I already played Wilder today with a stupid straight sword build. That's right. That build kind of sucked anyway, so wasn't working out. Shame. Had to be at work in 2 hours and need some sleep. Where the fuck am I going? Somebody mocked here. It's like, why am I here? That wasn't a parry? That somehow was a parry? You do an updated relic setup guide for each character. Yeah, that's why. What was we're gonna do today? That's why we're playing the games right now. That video should be out tomorrow. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see what happens. What the hell are you going at? I have been poisoned. Dragon fire. Completely not worth it, but whatever. Melee attack power. We gotta take the resistance boost. We gotta. I mean, Slice is still the best build for the Duchess. It's still probably the best build for the Duchess, yeah. Well, best is like, I don't know. That's kind of tough. It might not be the best because like you still, it's pretty rare to find Slicer sometimes. So I think it's her best build is probably just going into a sorcery build with like dormant staves and just use whatever the hell that you get, basically. Basically. So like I think building into Slicer isn't probably the best, but just building into sorceries in general and just going magic attack power up is probably the better build. But like Slicer is probably still the best spell that you can find, if that makes sense. Nobody marked, so we're gonna go here now. Anything to avoid doing Night Invaders. Either so much damage? Not so much damage, but you gotta set yourself up so you don't actually fuck up. Well, it depends. If you have like goaded or cheated relics, then you're gonna be using a lot of damage. But if you're just running magic attack power up compared to just running, you know, carry and sword sorcery, even if you have good relics, like at best, I don't know why I did that. At best, you might lose out on like, you know, 10% damage. Maybe 20%. Nice great spear, by the way, game. Thanks for that. Piece of shit. Well, this is good though. Bro, let's not fight that Crucible Knight. Who cares? I'm not gonna run this then. Maybe I should have, like... I literally, like, didn't even walk that far forward. Oh my god, that's... aggro range is disgusting. I hate this game. Okay, just don't look at me then. Whatever. Don't look at me. I didn't care anyway. Doesn't matter. Fine by me. That's perfectly fine. Does Law of Regression get rid of curse effects? No. Because like they're like permanent like debuffs and shit. How the hell did this? Didn't this guy fall down? How did that even happen? You think playing spell on Duchess is generally better than the melee or no? Yeah, it is, yeah. Spell builds are still the best builds in the game. Still the best builds in the game. Thoughts on Stranger Things finale? I don't watch TV, so I don't watch Stranger Things. Do not care. Scaretron Slicer because of the new map? Yeah, basically. I have no more FPP. How are these not parries? Aha! We'll keep the attack up when wielding 2 armaments because we might end up power stancing. Oh, skill attack power. You know what? Fuck a shield. No Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, Harry Potter. I've seen Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. Like those are movies. Popular ones. I've seen them, yeah. I haven't seen Game of Thrones though, no. Have not seen Game of Thrones. Physical attack power would do better than the holy attack power with this weapon. Siluria on Siluria action? Will I watch the Elden Ring movie? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. Okay. Okay. You watching it? Maybe. I'm not gonna go to this, like the fucking theater or cinema to watch it. I'm not not going nowhere. Unless like Bandai Namco like let me go to some cool event or some shit. Because actually they gave me like an invite to go to the Elden Ring Symphony thingy. This fucking dog. The Symphonic Adventure Orchestra shit. It's in March. Oh my god. We have 3 purple skill attack powers in day 1. The damage is gonna be stupid. Wait a minute, there's a merchant that sells infinite starlight shards right there next to the circle. Go in Barcelona to the Symphony? Did you like it? Successive attacks. See if I can quickly go to that merchant. Get some starlight shards. Can you become OP in Deeper Night? Yes, you can. You can become OP if you have really good RNG, really good relics. Know what you're doing, fighting the correct bosses and shit. Oh, it's in March? Okay, cool. Hopefully you enjoy yourself. Are you selling skill attack power? We'll come back to him. We'll come back to him. Do I have one of those using grease increases damage? No. It's gonna bloody hot things, man. Yeah, it's a revenant. They resist the holy damage. Anyway. The damage here should be the big dum-dum. Boom. Boom. Is that gonna hit that though? Just out of reach. You ever ate a shrimp? Like, yeah, we call them prawns, but yeah. I literally just had one yesterday. Well, I had some yesterday in like a salad. Rots, poison, health regen, bloodlust. Somebody's using blade, so I'm using blade too. Is hella resist the holy? Yeah, not about hella resist, but the thing is, this skill still doing mainly physical damage anyway, so. So I want to see if he's selling skill attack power. Might get rid of the goggles, black blades, if that's the case. Jumping attacks, physical attack up, critical hits, no. We'll just buy that. Cool. Talismans in this game are shit for how weak they are. Yeah, they're not that great, honestly. Weapon passives are fantastic. Black Blade skills OP too. Black Blade's really good. Funny thing is, if it just had like the Halo Scythe build and picked up the Halo Scythe, that probably would have done better. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Stay still. We're doing a great spear build. The reason being is because we have Lebra. So with Libra, if we end up getting Siluria's Tree or Vike's War Spear, which are the two purple Great Spears, it's going to be a hard counter to Libra. So that's pretty much the thought process. Although a Halo Scythe build would probably still just be better. Funnily enough. Yeah. I can't eat shrimps after seeing that they're sea roaches. They're nothing like roaches. I promise you that. Because, like, roaches have goo. And, you know, prawns have like, actual, like, meat. So, kind of a difference. Labor is weak to holy damage, yes. My family owns a seafood market? Nice, that's pretty cool. God damn it. Ugh. It like partially staggers him so it stopped him from doing animation. I might die here. Oh, that was close. Do the follow-up? Nice. Please. Oh, god damn it. Just like, let me just get the starlight shot off. It didn't die. Carrying the team damage? Please stop that. Like, I get that I'm doing the good damage, but you don't have to hit me. I can get one more off here. That might kill me. That's so sad. I saw the projectile actually come out as well. The executor strafed around, so it made sure that it hit me. If it just strafed around that side. Where the hell's my fucking... What the fuck is the Iron Eye doing? That's so sad. That was gonna kill him. And the fucking executor strafed towards me. My English? I am Australian. I saw the projectile come out too, but it was probably some like weird ass lag or some shit. Sudden enemy deaths? Sure, whatever. Stay still. I not have to be selfish, challenge impossible. They're funny players. That's honestly impressive. I thought I was gonna track upwards, didn't. Well played. The game has been more laggy, 100%, yeah. $100%. That's not the worst play, I guess. That's what they want to do, sure. Yui in it. Oi, bruv. Oi, you there. Do I want to change up my skill for anything? Not really. Picking all this shit. Success attacks. Doing a Bok impression? Why would you ping the fucking boss and then not go to the boss? I'm gonna ping the boss so we know to go to the boss.
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
I'm not the holy resist boss. I might get fucked up here. But he didn't want to fuck me up, so that's fine. Oh, look at that damage in comparison. He just strafed it. This guy's insane. I think FromSoft is done with this game for good. Probably not, no. It's fine. It didn't cut out. Okay, it's just YouTube, okay. Well, it's just YouTube, everything's fine. It's back. Tell the people to refresh on YouTube. The bit where it's going crazy, so it's a bit laggy on Twitch, I guess. What the? What? Jump! Get over here. What boss is up top? Loretta. Your streams also been laggy? They actually haven't been that bad, have they? I didn't think I had my stream cut out in a long time. That was like the first time in a while. Wait, there was a boss there. Oh shit. Went straight past the boss. Well, Ahsoka's probably gonna end up that way anyway, so we'll get a head start on Loretta. I'm being a terrible teammate right now. That's gonna miss. That's not gonna go that far. It went that far. That was like max range. Polka polka. We can get this off in time. Stream gets a bit wonky. I mean, I had some like weird lag and shit when I was streaming on TikTok as well. Like streaming in 3 places at once is pretty rough. That's gonna fuck me up. I'm dead. Not dead, but Yeah, well, okay. Basically dead. He's got Vikes. I didn't find Vikes. I have Dolmen Great Spears. Thank God I still hit. Because she was aiming towards me, then like just turned. Surely I get Vikes War Spear here. Surely we get the... I don't even have the Dolmen Seals. Well, we gotta pick it up though. Well, we got the Halo Scythe too, so... When I have Dolmen Reapers, I never fucking find it. What the heck is that about? Skill attack power. Okay, is there anything that we can get rid of? Not really. Damage negation at full HP. I mean, I can get rid of this Allurious tree than to spam the fucking Halo Scythe. Which would probably just be better anyway. We can maybe compare the pair. We can have them both equipped. Has Sacred Order as well? Yeah. Maybe we just say fuck the damage negation at full HP. Who cares about damage negation anyway? We don't care. Atari, thank you for the follow. Someone explain the Dolmen Powers buff? Do you know how like when you play certain characters that start off with certain weapon types? And you're likely to find those weapon types from drops? You can change that up via certain relics. So the Wilder is most likely to find greatswords. So when you kill bosses and they drop those balls, they're called Dolmen's Powers. So yeah, I don't know what I'm killing these guys for. Did we not kill the boss that's up there? It's just too, like, it's just broken. It's just a silly weapon. I mean, you're better in trios when you have, like, longer openings and stuff, and solo might not be as good, but I can say the same thing about Silurius Tree. So, like, this should do more damage in one hit. For sure. They should be doing less damage, but better DPS. We should outspace that. Maybe he drops bikes. We're gonna have a very, very large resistance bar, which is lovely. There's a straight sword. Okay, well, if that's the case, we're gonna put the skill this in the offhand, so we can actually use that. Okay, where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? I'm over here. None of that. So they have more than enough openings? Not really. It depends on the boss. It's like, I don't think you're gonna have anywhere near as much in solo, or in trios compared to solo. When the other round. Like, you find something like Hjelster and shit like that, like, Hjelster is not gonna give you enough openings to use, like, 3 Halo Scythes in a row. Unless it gets, like, really far away. This guy's a bit wholly resist, but it doesn't fucking matter. Stop blocking! How many Starlight Shards do I have? Let's go use the bubble, because it's more efficient. Save some FP. Stop moving. Bro, fuck that boss. Right into his mouth. That's what I be doing. Give me the suck crit. Might hold on to these starlight shots, just in case we had Everdark or whatever. My teammate's damage on isn't really the best. Give me a bleed proc, please. Now we're gonna use this for damage. Oh, no, taking forever? I mean, the fucking Crucible Knight just loves to stall out and shit, so it's not his fault. It's just hard focused on the fucking iron. See, ult, ever got a man. Thanks for being here. Okay. Let's see how we go here. By these reasons I have no damage negation. I dropped lots of starlight shots anyway. Fuck it, let's go take all of them. Good enough. Yeah, Halo Scythe is just stupid. It's the broken fucking weapon. It's broken in regular Elden Ring, and it's broken here too. Best balancer relic weapon for holy damage. Yes, it might be the best like balancer relic weapon in general. That or like Rivers of Blood. That's like reliable that you can get. There's probably others that are pretty better. Like some of the legendaries might be pretty good, but in terms of ones that you can like reliably get. Give me another resistance boost. Hey. I'm gonna have a fat as fuck resistance bar. Let's go further back here. I removed the buff. Hold up. It's sacred order, not shared order. Instant madness proc. Just regularly, bro. Boo! Not even ever dark. Boring ass game. He's gonna go do his buff, right? What a fun game this is. Look at this. Look how engaging this is. Oh, he hit me. And it didn't even do any damage because I had the balancer relic. Oops. Could have just dodged it. Forgot to use this. Interesting build. Good job. Okay, we're going back to regular Elden Ring chat. Just L2 spam all over again. Eruption Raider? If you fight a boss, we get a fire damage maybe. Well, like, you know, the Dormant Great Spears is fun. I mean, like, if you found, you know, Siluri's Tree would have done well there, but it wouldn't have done anywhere near as well. And I wouldn't end up finding Vike's War Spear. So I was like, it's cool. I was like, Halo Scythe is still better. And the thing is, even if you don't find Halo Scythe and you find the Wing Scythe, that's still perfectly fine. Because it still does holy damage and it still does bleed and it still stun locks NPCs and shit like that. So I don't know, it's still fine. What Dormant's power would you need to find the Halo Scythe Reaper? The Dormant Reapers. Dormant Reapers. Go on here, my go one for the Executor and one for the Duchess. It's that good old Dormant Reapers. That's it. Let's do this like joking around, I guess. I don't know. Let's go to another game. I do think we'll get enhanced Dreglord, yes, at some point. What's up, Milk? Some of my runs, they get crazy with the new relics. Yeah. Rather have Flaming Strike than Eruption. Yeah, but we're doing it with the Raider, and we can't have Flaming Strike on the Raider. You can't put that on a... I mean, it's a good time to use it now. We're fighting a boss week at the Holy. Fire. So, we'll go Rocket. Well, we have this with the Dormant Great Hammers. So, we're trying to find the... What do you call that thing? The Cranial Vessel Candle Stand? But, like, if we don't find it, at least we have Eruption. Miss anything game-changing funny this stream? No. Candlestick? No, not the candlestick. The candle stand. The candlestick is the whip, right? The magma whip candlestick. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Eruption! What builds have been good? We've been trying to like some like the random builds. Like I tried like the power stancing straight sword builds. Which I haven't liked any of those because we didn't even get to fucking find good straight swords. Mausoleum. Alkaz, thank you for the follow. That's how you say it, probably not. What boss is here? No. We tried the Dormant's Colossal Swords, Double Balancer. Obviously the best builds that we've played with so far have been the Double Balancer builds. I did actually try, like... Oh my god. These guys do so much fucking damage. I should have used my skill. I forgot about that. Big damage. And I'm dead. I'm alive. Fire attack power is nice. Let's go get this church. Any tips for Everdark balances? Oh. I've only ever attempted them once in Depth 5 and also solo, and I got my ass kicked, so... I've heard that you can just, like, run backwards. Like, soon as they all spawn in at once, just, like, run away. Because you can only aggro one at a time that way. So, yeah. It's basically just running away and just fighting one at a time. Is the strat. What's up, Carter? How things, man? Thank you for the follow. Tried the Glenstone Chris double balancer. I have, yes. I actually made a video about it a few days ago on my second channel. But yeah, I think Dorman's daggers... Not Dorman daggers. The Duchess with double balancer, being that she's very likely to find daggers, is a solid build. Because you can find Black Knife, Blade of Calling, Reduvia, and Glenstone Chris. Glenstone Chris probably being the best one. But I think just going into Affinity attack power and like just getting any of the... So you have a 50% chance of your purple-based one. As soon as I exit the backstabbers, it's from the fucking corner. A recluse. Where did you even come from? Do I need to master every boss to rank up Deep of Night? Do you need to master every boss? Like, what do you mean? His Wilder's cooked. This is why I hate doing this stupid shit. I hate it. I hate people that run this relic. Like, oh, we can do it so early, we can get the damage boost, and then we can go get the good weapons and get a head start. It's like, there's a recluse, let's leave. I don't want to be here. Beat her up. Fuck her up. She's dodging all my stuff. Her dagger does more damage than my big hammer. Let's do a running attack and I couldn't even do one. Okay, buddy. Aha! Beat his ass. Fuck him up. It all worked out. Didn't even complain once as well. Run that for the recluse. Okay. That was successful. When are you gonna do a pot? That was the first run of the day. I forgot that I did that. Yeah, the first run of the day was pot scholar. It did well. We fought it against some Everdark Pest. I kind of ran out of pots. I had like... How many pots did I have? I had like 28 pots. And I still ran out. Didn't kill him in time. And like my teammates were absolutely melting them as well. Like they were honestly doing more damage than me. But like day 1 and like most of day 2, I was doing most of the damage. So like you can just completely fuck up bosses. But once you get to day 3, you're kind of screwed a little bit. But like in that instance, you just like stack up on status effect weapons and then spam status effects as soon as you run out of pots for day 3. But like you're also not going to be doing much for like helping out your allies and stuff, because you're going to be having stacked up on pots. You can't really run like, you know, anything else. So there's no need to run items confer effects or anything like that. Damn. I was climbing that. Bro did not have enough damage. Best characters for new players or bad Elden Ring players? I think the Wilder is pretty good. Wilder is like your best bet. The Raid is also pretty decent as well. And I think Iron Eye. So I think those are your top 3. Oh. How do I have the... Okay, what? This makes no sense. That had repeated evasions, doesn't it? Well, fuck that one off. We'll go pick up this shit, I guess. Well, we don't need this shit anymore. Fuck the eruption. This is better than eruption. But the pot build's still fine. Like, one other thing about the pot build as well is that you're always having to run to a merchant. And if you have the new map, the build kind of tanks a little bit. I kind of want to pick up the eruption still and use... just compare the damage, I guess. So I might go through a tunnel. Hold up a second. I might still pick it up. We might still rock it. Is there a blue stone here? No. Okay, let's go through a tunnel still. Why no candle? I had the repeated evasions. I mean, I have dormant great hammers, so I should be likely to find the cranial vessel candle stand still. And we found the Godslayer's greatsword, so... Turns out this guy wanted to use it anyway. Is he using double balances? He is. Yeah, he ended up using it, so... Here's a physical attack power. Because, like, this weapon's still doing mainly physical. Go to the tunnel first, please. Tried triple balances for science? No. I don't have triple balances. And even if I did, I wasn't going to use it because, I don't know. It's a bug. Might as well glitch. Might as well use cheat engine. Ready at level 7? Yes. Well, damage negation at full HP is nice, but whatever. Yeah, getting chariots is like the best thing to have for Deeper Night. Because this is so much more. And I guess doing an early invader camp as well, despite how much I fucking hate doing and killing NPCs. But it's not that bad when you have a team. Yes, double balances, Colossal Sword, good for Undertaker. Yes, I actually ran that build earlier today. Stay still, you stupid, dumb pieces. What the hell are you doing? I hate this fucking boss so much. I can't believe this is a boss that they actually designed. At least they're not red. At least they're not red. Is he also running Dormant's Great Hammers? He is, cool, okay. Because I've been pissed. I'm like, how the hell is he fighting them all? It's like, I have it too. Okay, now if I use this in the middle of all these fire barrels, how do you think it works? Let's go find out. I killed the... I think I killed the recluse. Not that, they were too far away. Thank you for that, appreciate it. I need you to stay still. I think Godslayers would be better for this type of enemy that moves around. We can stun lock them better. Still fuck them up. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Go away. Wait, it's gonna make the eruption purple. Compare all three of them. Eruption, Godslayers, they're the three best things to have against the fire weak bosses. How good is Halo Scythe on Undertaker? It'll be fine. Just gotta run the dexterity relic to make it decent. What the hell do I have equipped? But yeah, Halo Scythe with honestly almost every single character in the game is gonna be perfectly fine. Like Halo Scythe build is just broken. Like, it's kind of like the annoying thing about it. Like basically every build is just good with it. Only downside of the Halo Scythe build is that some games you just still don't get it, and then you kind of just screw it a little bit. And also it's kind of boring to, you know, play with. But yeah. That and like the best melee attack build is probably like a Dolman's great curved swords, and it's like power sensing curved swords. And you could use that build with like basically every character too. Like all these stat changing relics, they're super fun. But it means that like it kind of blurs the lines a lot between the characters. So yeah. The Halo Scythe build is just good with everybody. Except for like a recluse, I guess. I see you, Sam. Thank you for stopping by. Basically, shattering crystal for melee users? Yeah. Probably even better than that, because you can just be even further backwards. Even further back and just spam it. Show the relics? Yes. Give me a sec. Ha! The hell are you doing here? He's not even looking at me. What about a coated sword build? A coated sword build would not work anywhere near as well. I fell down. Is this our full gore? Yeah, I probably wouldn't use it for full gore, yeah. I have Sacred Blade, cool. We have the Sacred Blade. Let me go finish this guy off. Caligo, Halo Scythe, we find so yeah. Just gotta give everybody a damage boost. Just like die. Hey, what the hell are you doing? I was healing and I get hit by a bow. Oh my god. Thank you, team. Okay, like if you guys... We're good, everything's fine. Stop moving! Oh my god, what a fantastic designed boss. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Did I hit it? I don't know. I think we got it, yeah. We stopped it from moving. How much is that dex relic? Yeah, it puts it like at about 40 dexterity, which I think is like just as much as like the Wilder or some shit. I think it's around about that much. So she ends up getting like similar damage to the Wilder. with like most weapons with a dexterity relic. She just like turns into another wilder in terms of damage. We did it. Does Shield Grace only come in the magic flavor? Yes, it does. That is in fact correct. Shirtless Spider-Man with a gifted sub. Thank you, my guy. Can we get W's for my guy Shirtless? With the gifted subscription? Frosty, make sure you thank Spider-Man right now. You know what it can do? We can like duplicate the Crane Universal Candle Stand, maybe. For no reason. Technically, you got hit by an arrow, not a bow. Well, if you actually want to be super technical about it, it was actually a bolt, because it was actually a crossbow. So, it was a bolt. Somebody banned that guy. Pizza cutter good with a glass necklace, not the skill. The heavy attack, yes. Sure, we can go to another invader camp, I suppose. Yeah, it's the mausoleum. Okay. Where invader? Am I blind? Where the hell is the invader at? Oh, it's a fucking Iron Eye sitting further back. I got 3 tapped by the Iron Eye. He's stuck behind the golem. Okay, this is fine. Not a big deal. Oh my, he almost 3-tapped me again. He's just hard focusing me. Fuck him up. Oh, you stupid golem. He was literally about to get hit. Silly ass game. Hopefully they delete tornadoes from the game. Just delete the tornadoes. Can we just delete them? Everything is so fine. I think Invader should use ults. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, and we're fighting this golem for some reason. Why are we doing this for? Is this my idea? We're not even gonna be able to get the crit. 10 out of 10. Attack powered full HPP. Sure, whatever. That was so worth it. A black gargoyle. Oh boy. why do I even bother trying to play this game? How did you miss? Okay, let's not use that. Let's use this. Surely this works out. Bro, that just instantly like one-shot me. That's so unfair. This guy's have full HP for no reason. Somebody get the crit. You pushed him back too far with the crit. Okay, if I use it one more time, surely I don't get fucked up. That's gonna kill me. What was that? He didn't even do the flurry combo. He did it into a poke. What? I've never seen that shit in my life. Why is Trio so fucking weird? I'm getting my ass kicked here. What's up, Cryptic? How things, man? Yeah, Gargoyles are weaker to magic damage, yeah. Well, they're weaker to physical damage, but, out of all the elemental damage types... That's one of them. Yeah, this build is not the best for like half of these bosses because like all these skills are so slow. I mean, if I found something like the Beast Claw Great Hammer, it wouldn't have been as bad. Because like Beast Claw Great Hammer has a pretty decently fast skill, unlike these things. Like Eruption's slow, that's slow, that's slow. I mean, it could like be power set, but I have a second Great Hammer, but it's gonna be doing shit damage. Like I might as well just two-handed. So I could even like power stance jumping attack spam or some shit. I could have just started. Whatever. We haven't even touched the middle castle yet. What the fuck are we doing at the mausoleum? Maybe to get me a second one so I can power stance. Giant's Flame gonna be the best Kliega build? Yes. Giant's Flame's great. Hope that you find something like Burno Flame or Flameful upon them, because those are the best spells. Oh, can you just like jump up that? Easy. Let's go to the basement, I guess. By the time we get there, it's probably just, I don't know. Favorite character to play with these days? Oh no. It's like playing a variety of characters. Like, it doesn't matter what character I play. If I play that character for like, you know, hours on end, it's gonna eventually be boring. Never seen the Meteor event? I've gotten the Mausoleum more than the Meteor. Fuck, I'm so bad. Holy shit, I'm actually so annoyed at myself right now that I missed that fucking simple dodge. That was so stupid. What the fuck am I doing? Gonna Merzel, how things, man? It's gonna fight it anyway. They're gonna run out of time. Go to like a weird circle. Terrible routing. Bad RNG. My controller's being fucking stupid. What are you doing? That one I 100% deserve again. I thought he wasn't gonna do that, and he did. I'm just bad at the game, clearly. That's why I hate Giant's Flame Take D. Look at that shit.
Oh, majestic.
Say the most fun? I don't want to have fun right now. Don't tell me about the most fun characters. I'm not having a fun time. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Why you bully me?
Getting my ass kicked. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Why did they lead me for? What a weird circle. I'm about to go get my shit back anyway. This is the run of all time? Probably. Whatever. If they just left me the entire time, I'm just gonna leave them. Is there anything else I can do? No idea. And Grace? Probably. What if I just grief and don't get the Grace? Turning is funny because you can just poise through everything. Hyper armor is nice. Too bad his moveset sucks dick though. Am I feeling okay? Yeah, I'm doing fine. Now this it is Dancer. That's cool. This is day 2. We'll be fine. It's gonna be okay. We didn't find any skill attack power-ups. We got some fire attack power-ups though. Nice. Loved stamina cost in this game. Huge critical attack right there. That was so cool. I got absolutely fucking bitch slapped. My third wheeling with a duo? Probably. Because like they're all running up by themselves going to like weird locations and stuff. I did dog shit damage. It's like maybe that could do a bit more. I wanted to use my skill. I wanted to use my character skill. Not my fucking weapon skill. What even happened? Did I miss the triangle button? I think I clicked L2 first. Ugh. I'm pretty sure she's weaker to Holy. We're running in there again. How did I miss, bro? Look at this. I do one jumping attack and I'm in stamina debt. Let's ult again. I can't hit anything. I don't know what that hit me for. You guys are great. You guys got it. I believe in you.
Get any connections?
You guys are doing so well. They're doing so. I'm just gonna run back in there again and do the exact same thing. We're gonna go for another cranial vessel. We're just gonna keep spamming cranial vessel candle stand until it works. Just gonna keep going until it works. I missed. Gonna heal for no reason, even though I'm always gonna get one shot. Heal again for no reason. Should I use my skill? No. I rolled to the right instead of the left like a fucking loser. Eruption? Maybe we use eruption. Oh, the balancer relic saved him. Nice. I never had the balancer relic save me. I don't have any damage negation debuffs, that's why. No. Yeah, I thought as much. I thought as much. He's dodging it though. Good for him. I can't see what's happening. I gotta roll backwards. Okay, where's my eruption? Let's try this out. Oh, come on, game. You guys are doing so well. And I didn't even touch her a single time because like, I'm waiting for her to attack somebody else so I can use the eruption. And then she just randomly turns and does that to me. It's like, what the fuck did I do? I wasn't even damaging you. Well, they did it though. They won. Get up. Physical attack power. Fuck the HP. Guys are sweating over their points. I don't think anybody actually cares about points nowadays, right? Sure. Let's go. AI responds to revive attempts? I'm pretty sure they do, yeah. Oh, my bad. What's up? Good old Everdock, huh? Never have stamina in this game.
Long and hard. Now I fight as Horelu, warrior.
Get my stamina back. Okay, let's go try out the other things. Try out the eruption shit. Watch the tail swipe, gang. And I missed the tail swipe because I got stuck. I didn't move my controller up. And then I backstepped instead of dodging. Because I let go of the left stick. That was pretty cool by me. 10 out of 10 plays. Fucking idiot. What you getting me for? It's gonna hurt me. Bro, what the hell is this? It's gonna go run backwards here. Can't avoid that shit. Let's go heal up again. Surely this makes a massive difference. Why does it not, like, do the thing for very long? How the fuck did he live? That would've one-shot me. None of that, buddy. Did he use his ult as well? Come on, Eruption, do some big damage. It's not doing big damage. I can't see what the fuck it's doing. If that's the case, it hits me. It's probably not. Yeah. Nice. Got to use fire grease. Well, that sucked. GG. That was an awful fucking game. I don't even know if I like that shit or not. I mean, like, at least power sensing. I mean, I think... I don't know. Some of these builds would just be better if it just had the successive attacks relic instead of double balances. So I might change up that build to have successive attacks instead. Might keep that Dormant Colossal Swords. Because I don't have a good one. Yeah. I feel like successive attacks would be better here instead. Because if I'm power sensing Great Hammers, I can at least benefit of successive attacks. I really needed to fucking pee. Let's go do that. I'll be back. What's up? What's good? I have returned. Let's play another game. Okay. Who have we yet to play? We haven't done the Reaper Duchess build. We might do the Reaper Duchess build next. Maybe Guardian. I'm a shirtless Spider-Man. With another gifted sub. Appreciate it, my guy. Can we get W's for my guy Shirtless? For gifting a subscription? Let's go try it now. Let's go fuck around with it. So you did Reaper Duchess not too long ago? I didn't play Duchess today. You should go shirtless to honor shirtless Spider-Man. Chat, should I go shirtless to honor shirtless Spider-Man? That didn't even touch me. That didn't even touch me. That makes no sense.
Long and hard.
Kill those enemies there. Those are repeating thrust. Nice. Very nice. Now, I don't think this guy's gonna get stun locked by repeating thrust. Oh my god, I'm playing so bad today. He does get stun locked. Take your wig off. I think we all know if I was bold, you wouldn't be here, as would most of the chat. Nice spear. Don't give people what they want for free, monetize it first? Maybe I should. I think we should go up here first. That's probably the better play. Come on now. Find some luscious haired streamer. How good is Ancient Dragon's lightning strike in this game? Not that good. What the hell was that hip detection? We'll just R1 spam, fuck it. If you go bold, where I go bold if you go bold? Oh, really? I wouldn't care if you were bold. Wait, you're actually here for my content? Like, wait, people actually watch me for my gameplay and stuff? No way. For your nose, sometimes, not me. God damn it. Okay, good. Dagger in the curved one is down. Biggest threat. Think I watch streamers to stare at them. I don't know what people do. Yui causing boldness. I don't know what you guys be doing and stuff in your spare time and shit. Let's go up here, I guess. I don't know what the hell's my squad running. Double balances. He's running just Yeah, the poison build, physical attack up. He's probably just gonna be running bows. Your content is rad. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yui makes me want to buy RAM. I wouldn't recommend that right now. Watch Yui for his excellent sense of humor. That's what I'm saying. I do have an excellent sense of humor. I'm just a funny guy. I'm just a fun fucking dude. Never complain or get mad or anything like that. Just good vibes, making people laugh. There's never been a single time where I've been upset. I'm gonna go to that one. I feel like I want money. I'm gonna ping that one, have them go there, then I'm gonna kill this one over here. I'm gonna have them go there, and I'm gonna kill this one over here. I'm gonna have him go to that one. Then I'm actually secretly gonna go this way. He's actually going to that one. Never mind. Okay, cool. We're actually all separating. Good job. Me and my white thrusting sword. We're gonna do this. Unfortunately, Iron Eye died. It is what it is. Come here. He's gonna fight him normally. If somebody else kills the other dog. Okay. Somehow I didn't fucking die there. I have no idea how that didn't kill me. Now we go invisible. Why'd you die for? Okay, we did it. I only took the entire day. But good job. Actually playing games today? Yes. Unlike yesterday where we didn't play a single game. Evergel buff and Night Invader buff stack when using both relics on a character. Yes. A lot of Death 5 players I play with just ignore the raids and keep playing. Yeah, I had one last game. But like, this was pretty early on, so I was like, might as well do it, get some money. And there wasn't really many point of interest to really do, so... But now with our newfound money... and no weapons... we can do the middle castle. What a fantastic slicer to have when I'm playing with this character. A spear. But might as well just pick it up anyway. Might as well just fucking pick it up anyway. Oh my god, that actually like... Okay, we're good. A coil shield, fantastic. Poise, this the things that I wanted. Yep, exactly. My dormant shield, my dormant spears coming in clutch there by giving me a shield. That's so cool. Bro, dormant powers have been so ass all day today. Shit has been fucking broke. Absolutely broke. Surely I get a purple spear now. That makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Okay, can I not get hit? I would like to be able to like just kill these guys and then just get my ult. Oh, how I've missed Slicer. How I've missed my Slicer. Near death reduces max HP. I hate that so much. Oh, God, what do I pick it up anyway? That is one of the best case scenarios. For sure, for sure. Let's go on, Atlantic. How things, man? Hope you're doing well, bud. Everything involving luck in this game is straight up annoying. That's like the entire game, though. That's the genre of the game. So I'm making builds relying on luck isn't the best play. We're now power stancing. I didn't even kill that person in one hit. Maybe because it missed. Wait, you shouldn't be doing running attacks because I have initial attack, don't I? Yeah, I have like a few initial standard attacks. What should we like clear out and shit? There's like a boss back here, I guess. Just want my Halo Scythe plus times 5 skill, 21% boost. Am I asking too much? Yeah, true. I mean, I had one like last game. Kinda. I had 3, 21%. What was it, 4? It was a lot. Spear car ritual. Lovely. And the funny thing is you actually got the home, what's it called, the dog raid, which is actually fantastic for this because I can get my stamina back on successive attacks, which is great because typically, you know, power stancing consumes a lot of stamina, more especially with spears. I would in fact like to get another death ritual spear though. That's like best case scenario. Would be great. Don't do it. They did it. They went ahead and did it. Does initial work with the running attacks? No. Okay, where's the don't dodge. That's gonna fuck me up. But it didn't though. They just stay at full health here. We're hitting purple with one light attack, which is nice. Not purple, we're hitting yellow. Mainly just the first light attack. Can I stop spamming? Let's go use this. Maybe this does something. Maybe it doesn't. We did well. Good job. Chaotic Fox, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. And Ninja Turtle with the Prime sub. Is it a real Ninja Turtle as well? I'm blessed to have a Ninja Turtle be a primer. Do we get W's for Turtle? What do you want here? This is a bunch of bullshit. Should I go with Gadget Flask? No, this character. Not with this character. Probably not against the balances too. Wouldn't be the greatest thing in the world. What's everyone's favorite Ninja Turtle? You guys got a favorite one? Bro, instantly dodged it. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Been creeping for a while. You're gonna say lurking, I won't say creeping, you know. Donatello, Michelangelo, Mikey, Mike, Leonardo, Purple, Leonardo, Raphael. FP on successful attacks. I've never watched Ninja Turtles? What do you mean? It's like the greatest form of literature of all time. But we need a Ninja Turtle Souls game. Ninja Turtles Souls game needs to happen. Would like to go to the Sorcerer's Rise, but that's fine. Take Demon Princess over the Moog any day. They're both cool. It's peak fiction. It really is. Raph because he's a meathead. I like Raph too because I like the color red. He's cool. Just a cool dude. Just a cool man. Is that gonna go that far? If he walks into it. We did 2 damage and 1 damage. Thank you, occasional attacks. Impaired. Appreciate that. One of these weapons has bleed, so like... This guy's weak at the piercing damage too. When I hit 3 light attacks, it actually gives me my stamina back. That's nice. Maybe it's 4? Did I have no stamina there? Maybe not. Give me another Death Ritual Spear. What the hell is this? I'll take a melee attack power. And it has the Knight's Encroachment. I don't have the Balancer Relic. Damn. That's basically like just free, occasionally nullified effects. Thought last run and got cancelled? I don't know. It's like been like in hiatus for like ever. I think. Where Warner Brothers are keeping it hostage. Yeah, it's from the dog, yeah. From the doggy. Gonna try to hit things. Now, both of these heavy attacks for both of these spears actually have the horizontal swipe, so I could just use the horizontal swipes here. But I just whiffed. We just use the skill instead and do dog shit damage. Wasn't the worst damage. Very nice, good job. Aha! Nice. We might give the damage negation at full HP though. A regalia? I wish I got that when I had my straight sword build. Let's go get the double balances. But like regalia would like instantly proc the successive attacks. How much damage is that doing? That's some nice damage. That's a good damage. Melee attack power also buff Ashes Wars? I believe they do, mainly for the ones that... Ooh. I think we should go down here first. We can go get the church first, I guess. Wait, we got four churches on this map? Then we got all four? That's crazy. What's the best raid? Like the power? Libra. Yeah. Lots of damage. The Kaliga power is pretty good too. Trying to think of anybody else. Oh, Balancer. Yeah, true. Balances is better, yeah. Balances is pretty broken. Ugh, Doug.
I'm in danger.
Keep him still. Good job.
Long and hard.
Cleaner Spear is nice, but we're gonna hold on to the Death Ritual Spears because we have an intelligence scaling. So this build is nice. Just picked up another one. I don't know. Maybe someone's more damage negation to a boss that we're probably gonna fight. Margit is underrated. Margit is underrated. Oh, the Morgot. Okay, I think it's like the boss fight itself. I'm like, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, like the... yeah, that power's pretty good too. Honestly, forget about that raid. Balance of Power revived me twice in a minute when I was dying to the rain with 0 flasks. That's pretty funny. That was honestly about to kill me. Maybe not, I had damage negation and full HP, but it stance broke as it happens. Oh, even though I was invisible. It's like maybe it just breaks aggro. No. What's up, Aurora? How are things, man? Does the Wilder want this shit? Oh. Physical attack up, less likely. Attack up willing 2 armaments. Doesn't he see that I'm power stancing here? Come on, buddy. Fuck the impaired attacks. I kind of want to use Regalia. What's the build exactly? We're doing the Strength Relic with Dormant Spears. So it's power stancing with the Strength Relic. And the successive attacks. Basically. Made a broken Scholar build yet? I have some decent Scholar builds. I don't think any of them like are broken. Like I have a really good pot build and it's nice for day 1 and day 2. That's about it though. What a flaming shrouding cracked tier. Don't know who's using fire damage, but I kinda like want to go to this rise, but I guess the squad doesn't care. The circle might end down here, maybe, or not. Do you think you'll get bored of the balance of builds? Well, it depends. Not really, because you can just use different weapons, you know. Like whereas the Evergel meta was like, you know, before Deep of Night, especially, like the entire game, the routing was the exact same, you know. Whereas like balances, like you can play the game however you want. Abdullah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. It's boring. I know it can get boring because like, you know, any build that you, it just depends on how often you play something. I mean, for me especially, like I can't like play the same build like over and over again, you know. So yeah. Love the L2 meta. It's cool. Lots of different L2 weapons you can use. This build is actually nice though. I like this build. I mean, like obviously we got best case scenario in the fact that we found 2 death ritual spears. We could have easily had dog shit RNG and not found a single purple spear. This is nice. Range weapon attacks, tossing attacks, whatever. Rivers of Blood carried me through Elden Ring. Did it now? How's the roll of greatsword in this game? It's about the same as it is in regular Elden Ring. Like, it could do some decent damage. Unfortunately, like, the frost buildup isn't that high. But the weapon itself doesn't get frost. You know, it gets frost on the skill. So it doesn't like, really build it up that quickly. But the damage is nice. But unfortunately, like, the damage is split up into, like half of the damage comes from when you land the attack and the other half is the explosion. And like when you land, this has like a smaller hitbox and a chance that you miss. And then after when you land, you can actually get staggered out of it pretty easily. So like the chance that you just whiff and then get staggered out of the follow-up and just do no damage. So it's a pretty inconsistent and risky type of weapon. But it could do good damage when it lands the full combo. For sure. Initial attack and success of those double spears is kind of nutty. It's doing well. Because the thing is, the spears only have a 3-hit combo. So like, with initial standard attack, a third of the time you're just going to be doing that bonus damage. So like, because I didn't know what else to run, especially for like my deep relics. So I was like, if I have initial attack with something decent, it can be cool. And I had some decent relics with initial attack. So I was like, just use it. Because like a lot of the time you're not going to do the entire combo. You're just going to do your first combo. And that's just going to be doing, now that I have 3 of them, it's like over 45% more damage in just one light attack. And if I have the successive attacks, then this is going to build up even further. That's going to fuck me up. So the damage is nice. So I like this. Kind of wanted like a reason to use the strength build or the strength relic, and I had a strength relic with dormant spears, so I was like, let's go do this. Because like power stancing spears is really good DPS. It's not as good as like curve swords. It's like maybe if I had like dormant curve swords and I didn't bother running the strength relic, I could save a relic slot there. And it probably ended up being doing like better DPS. Although with the initial attacks though, be better with spears. I wouldn't really know what to run with the curve swords. I mean, deep relics, kind of hard to pick. I did have like 1 power sense and curve sword build. That still hit me. Just heard a wilder passive proc, and I just instantly got fucking killed. I got roll caught. Roll caught. Did he miss the boss? I think a lot of the purple spears are pretty decent. There's only like 3 purple spears, I think it is. And, you know, 2 of them have some decent skills. Unfortunately, the, bro, come on now. What's it called? How am I forgetting the name? The bleed purple spear that you find. Oh my god. Inquisitor's Grandol, thank you. But basically, if you end up finding the Death Ritual Spirits, best case scenario, we found 2 of them and it's great. So we basically had like the perfect RNG this one. If we didn't actually end up getting it, then who knows? Give me that. Give me that. Attack power and 2-handing. Also attack power and power stancing. You're sleepy. Good night. Hope you get some nice sleep, Car. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Why didn't you make 67 builds? I don't know why I didn't make 67 builds. I just made as many builds as I could and it ended up being about 50. Is Depth 5 the reason Iron Eye is so good? Is Depth 5 the reason Iron Eye is so good? No, Iron Eye is good no matter what. Bro did not get the joke. What, 6-7? We left 6-7 in 2025. I wonder if it's still a thing. 6-7. Hey! Can I borrow your Steam account? No. Let's go use this right off the bat, because why the fuck not? How much damage is doing? Damage is nice. Oh, we have regular balances again. Let's build up my 6 sets of attacks. Restage that 5 damage. Did they change it to where you can't block the attack or something, or am I tripping? Okay. Where'd you guys go? I'm gonna make my squad invisible. Is it gonna teleport on me? No. Deal Spears much better than the Great Spears? Yeah, Great Spears are pretty slow. It's not as much DPS. But the stagger is nice though, I guess. And the jumping attack would do better with the Great Spears. It's very not gonna hit her. I like this build. This is nice. Let's next to my teammate. Make him invisible. Oh my god. That's sad. The hell, I could have restaged that ult. I don't know what I was. I'll try to hit him one time, then restage, and then never worked out. Can I like hit the boss? That hit. What did I get hit by to make me not be at full HP? I'm so confused. I literally dodged and I got hit by something after I dodged. Okay, I'm gonna get grabbed here on her. Oh my god, okay. Is that gonna be on me? No. The damage is nice. It's not that bad at reviving too. It's good stuff. I was literally about to kill him. Baltic Ransax would be fantastic. That was good. I like that. I like this build. It's not that it's nothing fancy. No L2 spam. No have to manage your FP. No spells. Just pick up a couple of spears and just go ahead and play. That's good stuff. You just gotta hope that you find 2 spears. And hopefully that you get the Death Ritual Spear as one of them. 2 of them if you're lucky. That was good. Out of all like the interesting and unique builds, that one worked the best. I mean, it also had the straight sword build, but like we didn't end up finding the straight swords. And the thing is, there's some straight swords that you just don't want to get. So honestly, I don't like the straight sword build for that reason. Because like, there's 2 straight swords that I didn't want, and those are the ones that I always kept finding. Whereas like for the spears, I'm kind of fine no matter what. Show build, you will show the build. Optimus Penguin. What a fucking W name, by the way. With a gifted subscription. Appreciate it, man. Can we get W's from my guy Penguin with the sub? We have the successive attacks and the improved character skill attack power. I don't really have anything better here for this like yellow slot, but we had the successive attacks and we have dormant spears with the strength relic. So we actually get some pretty good damage. Has reduced mind, but we're not even going to be using anything, so... and I had initial standard attack. I had 3 of them because spears can do well with the initial attack because they only have a 3-hit combo, and your first light attack with these 3 attacks can be doing 45% damage, and you just keep attacking because it hits simultaneously and they're fast. It's good. It's good. Set a physical attack +4, yeah, because most of the speeds that you're going to be getting are just going to be elemental damage. So they're going to be split damage. So +4 physical attack isn't going to be doing much for you. Right? Because like your spears, like, you know, that's split fire damage. That's split holy damage. That's split magic damage. Split lightning. Now they're all mainly physical damage. So you still benefit at least somewhat. But I think the initial attack does better. And also initial attack doesn't have any downsides. Whereas like physical attack +4 has a downside. So if you have some initial attacks with something decent, then just run it. And I've kept a lot of initial attacks, standard attack relics, because of this guy, because he actually has pretty good builds with it. So, but yeah, that was nice. I like that. How often do you quit solo runs if something goes wrong? I never quit solo runs if something goes wrong. Unless it's like Everdark Augur, because that's something wrong. Like, oh, Everdark Augur, I'm just leaving. I'm good. I'm out here to try to have fun. Test any good Raider builds? I only tested one Raider build today, which was this build, which honestly I don't like. Like the Eruption and trying to find a Cranial Vessel candle stand. It wasn't that good. It needs something else to make it be good. Because like Eruption... and like the Cranial Vessel candle stand skill, they're so slow and short range, and they're super risky for Deep of Night. I never quit solo runs. I said I never quit solo runs if something goes wrong. I quit solo runs, you know, sometimes to save rank when I die, just Alt F4, you know, from trying out wacky builds. Ends if I'm doing no hit runs. When I was doing like no hit runs and shit. I do want to have this build. I want to play with this build. We might do one more. But yeah, I feel like I should actually run... if I have like successive attacks here, probably replace one of the balancer relics, I might like it more. Because power sensing great hammers is pretty decent damage. So like I could at least get decent damage with my light attacks or jumping attacks, whatever I want to use. Proc successive attacks. And then when I have the openings to use a larger weapons, then I just do that. But it's kind of weird though. It's not that great of it. It's such a weird character to play in this game mode. I have this weird fucking hammer build too. The dormant colossal weapons was pretty decent. Because some of the skills are actually good. I like this one more. Because the colossal sword or colossal weapon skills, I kind of have like more range. So you don't have to be super close and like risk your life, you know? Like the Great Oracle Bubble on the Envoy's Great Horn. The Watchdog Staff. The Falling Star Beast Jaw. They're all like projectile based skills. Some of them aren't, like the Geezer's Wheel, or if you get like the Erd Tree Avatar Staff, whatever it's called. Erd Tree Staff. Staff of the Avatar. But it's probably his best. It's probably his best double balance build that he has. Yeah. Why even play tank at that point? Well, he's never gonna be a tank no matter what in depth 5, right? He's never gonna be one. But like, he is gonna get the most damage with colossal weapons. So it's like, if you want to use those skills, it could be pretty good. And you know, having colossal weapons means that you still get access to good stagger damage and good stance damage or whatever. So you can still power stance colossal weapons and spam jumping attacks, get some okay damage. So that's whatever, it's fine. This is like the only build that I have that actually comes with a Night Invader. The initial attack build is pretty reliable, but it's kind of boring though. And it kind of fell off a little bit. The hammer build is like fun when it works, and then it sucks when it doesn't. So, and it doesn't work a lot of the times because the build peaks. The build peaks when you have the Vare's Bouquet, and when you don't find the Vare's Bouquet, which is a very good chance that you don't find the Vare's Bouquet, it's not that good of a build. Because you're trying to get decent DPS with like hammers and shit. This is a solo-based build. And I kind of want to play with this. No matter what boss we get, this build might be decent. It's basically just Dormant Fists and trading out with a character skill and just proccing Rot. And it's, I don't know, successive attacks too. That could be okay. I liked that's Fist, the Spear build. I kind of want to redo this build. Have like another melee Iron Eye build, but with Dormant Daggers. We need to get Dormant Dagger Relic. Might do some Gambler after the stream. We didn't get to play Guardian today. Maybe tomorrow. Should I do a solo game with that Raider build? Let's go do a solo game. Let's hope that we don't get Everdark Augur. Or just Augur in general. The funny thing is, like, we're using Fist. We're using, like, Arcane Raider. So, like, we're trying to find the Star Fist, but if we don't, it's just fine. Because, like, I don't know. Be fine. Doesn't matter. Because, like, the Star Fist is the only weapon that we could really get that could benefit off the Arcane Relic as much. But obviously we get Clinging Bone. Could be good. And they could work with the Rot too, so would be okay. We'll go play it, see what's up. First solo run of the day and the last run of the day. Sacred Balls? Sacred Balls would be nice. But yeah, the build is that we have damage up against rotted enemies as well. Don't we have that? We only have the one. Okay, in a perfect scenario, we would have ended up getting Dormant Fists with the Arcane Relic, and then, you know, be able to run a +1 and a +2 attack up against rotted enemies. Perfect scenario. Been waiting on this build. That is not what I wanted to do. I almost fucking died there. I did die. They did not have my skill? Oh my god. I wanted to do a running attack, then I did a regular heavy attack. And it hit punched me as well, which is fucking crazy, by the way. Because that's what happens all the time with this character. You get hit one time and you just like whiff the attack. Whatever. Can't wait to pick up a fist weapon. Okay, where's an easy point of interest? Like, that could give me some sacred bowls. You never know. Now... unfortunately... they might be red, and then we just lose. There's a line there, so we have options. They are red. So I kill the red lion. There's nothing else I could really do. Absolute mistake that was. I went to do a running attack. Oh, I'm trying to just sprint and the recovery frames are so long. Like, just sprint, and I'm taking forever to sprint, and I'm doing regular uncharged heavy attacks instead of the running heavy attacks. Just sprint, for the love of God. I got my ult. I kind of want to save my ult for those stupid bubble dudes. But I should just use it here. Because by the time that I fucking actually kill this guy... now that I'm at level 1... Guardian better than Raider? Maybe in Deeper Night, yeah. Bro, even with the Arcane Relic, bro, it takes forever to proc fucking rot. Like, this is so stupid. This is why I get the... if we get the fist weapons, you can attack faster. Bro, as if I didn't proc rot a single time. Oh my god. I have I have just as much arcane as the Executor with this shit. Hmm. I want my money. Somehow he missed me. I better get a fist weapon out of this. Please, I'm gonna get the crit. fuck we doing here, man? I gotta balance a fucking invasion. Thank God he killed him in time. Ugh. Where the hell are the balances? It's right there. Okay. I need you to come this way. I need you to come this way. We're so cooked. I have a white weapon. What do I do here, man? I gotta come back with a weapon. We'll just go to this point of interest over here. I can't do anything there because as soon as I walk in there, I'm just dead. So we just gotta go not be there. Just gotta not be there. I don't understand why the hell that boss is so slow. Just doesn't even want to walk towards you. Like the slowest walking of all time. I still have a white weapon, my starting weapon. Because the game doesn't want to give me. A fist weapon. Longest crit animation. Try to get hit, but I don't want to stagger him first. Please give me a fist weapon. Of all the fist weapons, you give me that one. You couldn't have given me any other blue fist weapon. You had to give me that one. It is what it is. I mean, it has Kestis and it's, you know... So, yeah. It's almost Iron Balls. We'll go Cragblade and then just spam, I guess. But the thing is, Cragblade isn't even good with this because I'm going to get hit one time. Then it's going to proc the rot and it's going to remove the Cragblade anyway, so... What the fuck? I died to a fucking sheep. When I was falling down, it went through my fucking rock pillar. Somebody ban this fucking absolute dumbass. Like, holy shit, Mud, do your fucking job. God, ask me the same stupid fucking question right now. Holy fuck. Kill this fucking stupid sheep. I hit it one time, runs away. It's hitting the boss. That was instant. Okay, everything's perfectly fine. Didn't get mad a single time. I wish I didn't use my ult, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Where did this fucking balancer even go? Where's the stupid boss? Am I blind? What the hell is the boss doing there for? Thank God we lived there somehow. Okay. This is so fine. We somehow brought this back. Wait, what did that shield have? Alex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. It's a ram, not a sheep. It's all the same shit. Well, like, at least we ended up getting a fist weapon and it has bleed. Unfortunately, the charged heavy attacks kind of suck with this, but we're not really going with a critical attack build anyway, so I'm not too mad about this. Not too mad about this. Okay, that's a good relic to get. Well, talisman. Okay. Things are looking up. Came from YouTube, watching for a while, but not commenting. That's perfectly fine. Glad that you're watching the content. The build right now is the successive attacks, taking attacks, improves attack power and shit like that. And we also have the Dregalord relic trying to proc poison, proc the rot. We have dormant fists and the arcane to get us there. So fists can attack quickly. We have the arcane relic, and there's a couple of bleed fist weapons, and there's one that actually scales of arcane as well, and the clinging bone. So we can actually get some either fast status build up or some decent damage. Now, unfortunately, the rot build up is so ass, even with the higher arcane, that like I haven't even procced rot against anything. But I wasn't using it with the fist weapon yet, so we'll see what happens now. Because if I proc rot, then I can get some health regen too, which is nice. And I can keep... Every time that I actually have a status bar appear on my screen. I might die here. I don't know why I crack-bladed right in front of him. We got the balancer. It saved me. I still have an extra life. And I lost my ult. And of course we're fighting a boss that we cannot rot, so... Nor bleed. But the damage is still decent. Do another damage boost. Hit him with this. Now we're ×3 damage boosted. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's a fantastic relic to get. Okay, so we have... I do want to go to another one of those holy points of interests. I don't want to fight you at all. I actually had a stone sword key. Because I can make this thing... I don't want to make this thing purple because we're going to be fighting... What's his name? Night Aspect. So I'd like to just get regular iron balls, or maybe the clinging bone. Clinging bone could be cool too. Ugh. What the hell are you guys doing? Can we get a rot proc? Hey, we got a rot proc. It happened. No way. Yeah, damage over time, percentage damage over time. We're not gonna level up because I want to go to this merchant man here. Go get a Wendy. I have like no weapon passives. I spent the entire like first day just killing one fucking lion and then doing the balancer raid. It was kind of a scuffed start, but like... We're bringing it back a little bit now. Because we have Millicents, we have the good relics and stuff. We're doing okay. Matching martial arts weapons in the games. The hand-to-hand arts are great. I like them. Really fun weapons. Okay, so, Wendy. Skill attack power, glint blades, attack power full HP, charge attacks. Building 2 armaments. Yeah, charge attack skill. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I want here. I don't know. Give me that, and then give me those. Give me that, I guess. Go see our bosses over here. Maybe we just go through a tunnel. How many churches? We only got 1 church. I would like to get another. And we could do some middle castle gaming. Loretta is kind of annoying. But at least we can proc bleed and rot. The successive attacks proc the bleed. I proc the health regen. Could be pretty cool. Okay, give me damage boost. That was really cool. I liked that a lot. That was so fun. I like that backward swing. It like bounces off the ground and it has like another hitbox. It's really cool. So much fun. Surely I got a rot proc. Hey, we got the rot proc and it took 1,000 hits. Well, at least we got it in the 10 seconds that we had the buff active. Nice. Just before she buffs as well, that's huge. Okay. What the hell type of circle is that? What the hell? What are you fucking serious right now? Huh? Who designed this seed? They're doing everything that they possibly could to screw me over. Like, give me, like, the red holy dudes as my closest point of interest. And a red lion. Then give me balances directly afterwards and spawn me at a fuck-up location. That sucks. And there's not even any day 2 bosses here as well. Look at this. One there, and one there. This might be the worst circle I've ever seen in my entire life. Is there any chance I can at least kill the middle, like the basement boss? It's not even like half covering the castle as well, like the entire thing. So many F-bombs. Sorry. I'm just upset right now. And of course I get, of all the bosses, the one that I can't kill quickly. That's so much fun. This is pathetic. Let's go use this, I guess. I don't know. I can't see shit. Okay. At least he wasn't red. Okay, we bullet him. Might as well go grab the talisman. Actually, my talisman's already good. That's fine. Vice, thank you for the follow. Okay. I want to see if there's somewhere I can actually, like, fit this into. Probably not. Because unfortunately, the heavy attack is so slow. What was the damage boost? Come on. Got the stance breaking, I guess. An Envoy's Great Horn is kind of cool to have here. But, like, I have Dormant Fists. Doesn't, like, improve attack power in two-handed. Wouldn't that work with the paired weapons if the other one doesn't work? Because if having two armaments doesn't work with paired weapons, then... I mean, I don't think that two-handing would work with them either, because it should work the same way as it does in the base game. And two-handed talisman doesn't work with them, so... Okay, I was gonna go through a tunnel. They work, yes? Okay, cool. You can see the damage increasing. Okay. This guy stops for nothing. That's crazy. Okay, now best case scenario is that we get some iron balls, sacred iron balls, off this boss. If not, then we're kind of screwed. We can go to that lightning point of interest because Hellster is also weak to lightning damage in the second phase. Plus Cragblade. I mean, I don't really need Cragblade because the Rot's going to remove the Cragblade anyway. And the Cragblade's going to boost physical damage. So with its holy damage, it's not going to really make a difference. So there's no real, like, Asher Ward that I would benefit off that much. That's so... Oh, the balances. Praise thee. Don't do it! Why would they track so hard? Why would they track so hard? Knight's Lightning Speed will go crazy. Knight's Lightning Speed would be the single best incantation in this game. 100%. I was like, it went behind me. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Come on, Sacred Iron Balls. What the heck is that? Let's go test a theory. 91. You said I can see the attack power go up. You guys lie to me? The heck? We need to hurry up and kill this fucker. Of course he's red. Oh boy. I was dodging as well. I was gonna use my ult, and I was like, I'll do it after this attack, and I just missed. Oh, this is so sad. We gotta get back in there. I need to kill the boss. Even if it kills me. That is upsetting. Where the hell am I? Over here. That was so close. What the heck is this? No fist weapon? Like, dormant fists are betraying me right now. Where the hell's the fucking grace? Oh. Oh, it's fucking gone because the circle's already. That's whatever, I guess. As if I didn't get a single fist up in between lofts, like anything there. I killed like 4 bosses in a row, not a single one. Like literally any other fist weapon would have been fine too, because I would have been able to stand spray quickly, but whatever. That does so much fucking damage. Come on, rot. I thought I had my skill back in time. I didn't have my skill back in time. You know what I didn't even do, Chad? I didn't even buy another Wending Grace. How did you miss? Whatever. We'll just ignore this fucking loser for now. I knew I wasn't gonna hit. I didn't know what I was doing there. That was stupid. I was gonna use my skill again. I was like, I don't actually have it. We got a rot proc, and because I have iframes, I don't actually get the health regen now. That's so cool. Okay, I'll use this shit. Get both of you guys. Can I get a bleed proc? Maybe, maybe not. Robot, thank you for the bit. I can't attack you until I wait for him to do the tail swipe. We're not allowed to attack until afterwards. That's basically how this boss works. Just stalling, can't do anything. Can't play the game. Fantastic. We did that entire fight without a single flask because we were in the storm the entire time. That would help. That just sucks, man. We didn't... This is so annoying. I just wanted to find a single fist weapon. I just wanted an iron balls, like anything, like even a kata or a... Star Fist, the Clinging Bone would have been great. All these things would have been fantastic. Well, it's doing pure physical damage, so we'll just go with the Exalted Flesh, and then might just go by that, I guess.
That's nasty.
There was Iron Balls you passed up. There's no way I passed up Iron Balls, right? I was looking the entire time. There's always Bare Fists. That's true. I was looking the entire time. You're lying. At the church? No, you're lying. I was looking. I'll save the rot for the second phase. We'll just use Cragblade here. But then again, I wanted to trade it. Ah, whatever. I did. It was a shield. God damn it. What the hell am I... Why am I like this? Why am I like this? No patience. I'll use this then. No patience. I mean, the thing is, I just missed. And because I missed, I'm like, I want to go for another attack now. Because he walked backwards at the perfect pace to have me miss. And that annoyed me. Whatever. Robot guy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Now I was gonna focus up. Don't do anything stupid. If I miss, I do that all the time. Every single time that I miss an attack, I get so annoyed, and then I have to go for another attack to make up for the fact that I whiffed. And it always gets me killed, because my brain is so, like... stupid. It's just a stupid, dumb brain. I should be able to get a stance break here, right? Yes. Indeed. There was absolutely no reason to go for a charge every attack there, and I did. I deserved that. I think the reason why I did it is because I was getting like yellow damage earlier, and I was like, where's my yellow damage? I want to see yellow damage. I went for a charged heavy attack. And I didn't even get yellow damage still. Let's go use this. Only 5 flasks? Yeah, it's fine. Not that it really matters. I dodged too early. Balancer saved me there. So I still have a Wending Grace. I forgot that I had the balancer raid. Let's go use this. How much damage am I gonna take? I want Rot proc, please. Leave me alone. I'm innocent. Damn, that fucking hurt. Wasn't expecting to actually get hit there. Come here, bozo. So if I had iron balls, I wouldn't have gone like died twice there, because the heavy attacks would have come out so much faster. I'd like to just use uncharged heavy attacks there too. And an uncharged heavy attack with the Kestis only hits once. It's so silly. So I use this. Okay, let's see if I can get a Rot proc. I'm just being greedy because I just want a Rot proc. I have my weapon buff for like 10 seconds and I'm like just spamming, hoping that I get a Rot proc. And I can't ever get one. The Rot buildup is so ass. Whatever. Let's go use this skill. How much damage am I gonna take? A lot. Surely I get a Rot proc now. I almost died there. That's fucking crazy. I need 25 Rot buildup. It's some bullshit. Is what it is. I'm not doing fully charged. Good refusing to come online. That's a story of the day. That is 100% a story of the day. The game is just refusing to let the builds work. Whether it be to RNG or just like the relics themselves just fucking suck. This guy is Crack Blade. Come here, Mr. Hillster. Actually, I'm not going to attack it because he can do a quick backward swipe just like that. Not going to attack again. Being that we're going to die in one more hit. I should actually play it carefully now. Playing it like a bitch. And everyone, whatever. Who cares? Yeah, we didn't get a single rock proc in the second phase. It is what it is. I don't like this build. I mean, like, we'll try it another time, sometime in the future. We'll try it in trios as well, like, where I can attack more often without having to, you know, having to dodge attacks all the time. And hopefully we get it with, what do you call that thing? An iron bolt or some shit. Because, yeah, we just had a bad weapon there. Just sad. Physical attack up and attack power against frost rotted enemies. We can use that for that exact build. It just gave me one. It just gave me a thing. But we won, though, which was great. We won. Okay, so today I actually might go yap about a lot of these builds. Just talk about the best builds and talk about all the builds that I have and which ones I like and whatnot. Ones that I don't like, I'm probably just gonna like just slightly gloss over, you know what I'm saying? Which just was the Libra relic. It's a bit more useful than that. It's a bit more useful. But like, if I just had like fist attack up instead, I would have just had 10% more damage, and it probably would have done better than whatever the hell Rot could have done. So yeah. And trying to like maintain this status ailments gauge to slowly increase attack power is just so hard. It's so tough. I've tried it, and it's not the best. Anyway. What are we doing now? Who the hell is streaming? Who can we go ahead and give a good old-fashioned raid to? Mario or Luigi? I don't know. Mario is pretty cool. Right, something that I haven't rated. Haven't rated this Zorban guy. Zorban 13. Let's go raid him. Let's go get bro a raid. He's playing some something. Permadeath. Super Nuzlocke. Sounds lit. Go give him some love. Be nice. Where's the raid message? There's the raid message. Go ahead and spam that in his chat. We'll be on tomorrow for some stuff. Raid Scumnut? Scumnut's not live, is he? I don't see a Scumnut live. Yeah, we're on tomorrow to play with more of these builds that I didn't get to play with. Some of them are cool, some of them weren't. I'll talk about them in today's video. If hopefully I get it done today. Should be able to. It's a lot of yapping. Because there's a lot of builds. But I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you guys for the donations, the follows, subs. You guys have been great. And I'll catch you guys around. Bye-bye now. See yous all. Bye-bye. Bye.